think I've got a good enough exit, so hopefully we'll see him here.
Yeah, I think so. Just depends what he does.
Car right. Still there.
He's alongside.
Still there.
Still there.
Back quarter.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Should be clear all round.
Good move, mate.
Well done.
Mom, I made it through a lap.
Car in front of us is clean.
You shit myself then.
Sorry.
P10, guys. Amazing.
McLean is now leading.
I just spat my drink all over my computer. Thanks, Jace.
I'd apologise, but I really don't care.
P9's 9.6 in front.
The gap
P8's
to Schwab
21
behind is
seconds.
now 1.4 seconds.
I think that's a fan message for Jason.
Yeah, must be.
Go on, fill me in.
You're losing on the car
Jay
in front.
with
The gap
AJ
is
says
9.4
LFG
seconds. You're pulling
Jace.
away from the car behind. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
It's not our J, is it?
Yeah, it is. That is RJ. Hey, Jay.
gap to Schwab behind is now 2.6 seconds. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yellow flag somewhere.
What's the flag?
It's a yellow.
It's a cross track, just be careful.
Yeah. He's backing up.
Go left.
All good.
Yeah, he just got past.
Was that position or not?
I think so.
Mm,
No.
no.
It's goddamn shame.
It's been mega though, boys. Let's keep going.
You can talk about how good the stint was after the stint. That's the rule. I got a bit more scared of the yellow than the guy behind me did, I think, so it's caught me a bit there.
Yeah. He gapped him a bit more though. It's now 2.4. So I think he had a bad exit there.
Okay, Jack, the next car is McLean. You've just done a 8:27.5 seconds.
Nice.
P6's last lap and 8:34 dead. P5 8:29. P2's got rear damage.
Again, mate, sole aim of mine. Keep it on the track.
Yep.
Oh, it's Mr. L plate.
Left side, clear left.
Clear.
You got P3 and P2 battling. P2's just hit wall. a back marker in front of P2 and P3 will not get out of the way.
Not Ferrari, is it?
No, it's a Porsche. P2's just hit him. He's flashing him like mad, he's P2.
The guy ahead is McLean.
P3 is losing top end speed.
The gap to Schwab behind is now 7.3.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.1 seconds.
This guy's picked up some pace in the last lap. If it's the same guy I was thinking it was.
There's a back
It's a
marker.
back marker, so if he goes past, about it, just let him go. Use him for a tow.
Yeah. I don't know if he's quite close enough to get me, but I'm not going to fight it if he is.
Doesn't seem to be gaining on you in the straight.
He is margin. He was 1.2 at the beginning. He's 0.7 now, but I don't. Unless he's going to dive, I don't think he can get me by the corner.
P9's pitting.
The car in front,
In front is pitting.
And P6.
Yep. P8's got damage.
P9. That was at 8, 27.7.
the car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, so far so good, Casper. Easy does it.
Find a lot harder getting these lap times in the dark.
It can be expected, but you're doing fine.
Yeah, P6 is going slower. He's doing 829s. P3's doing 833s for his last lap. He's putting you under pressure, Jason. Let him through.
Yeah.
I'm hoping he'll get me on one of these next two straights. Because
Because he's been close to hitting you a few times.
Yeah.
You're gapping quite a lot to the car behind, so you're okay in that aspect.
Car right, clear. You're pulling away from the car behind.
Ah, it's that guy
The
from
gap
earlier.
is 9.8 seconds.
Sorry guys, just rather have a safe race on it.
No, that's all good.
No, he did the right thing there. I would,
Yeah.
I did do the same.
Hopefully he'll pull us along.
You got 9.5 to the car behind, and he's lapping slower, so you're all good.
Thank you, Classed, for subscribing. 167 now.
Lovely.
Silent 2K11, how's it going? Yeah, so far so good, mate. Still a long way to go yet. But we're in the top 10. From what iOverlay says for me.
iRacing saying 11th.
P11th. We'll just say P10.
We're Just saying numbers,
Bit
I
of a wobble
believe.
there.
The leader's pitting now.
Ooh.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
For a second there, I thought that was a fucking race ender. Fucking hate that corner in the Porsche.
I hate that corner full stop.
Everything else, it feels flat out to me.
I just keep lifting on it.
Yeah. It still feels sketchy, that's all. Feels like you've kind of got to catch your tyres sideways.
The gap to Schwab behind is now 11 seconds.
Oh. All good.
Right
Car right, clear right.
Clear. You've got wheel damage.
I knew something happened. Wheel damage.
Show me more damage.
Too bad.
Come into the pits for
Oh,
repairs.
fuck's sake, guys.
Just try and get it back.
Yeah.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.2 seconds.
Sorry, guys.
No
No,
worries.
we're all good. We're all good.
Can't even keep it straight.
Tow it.
Yeah. Another car coming quick.
It'll still be quicker, just limping back. Ah, fucking hell. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry, Jace.
Might as well still take the fuel. and
E11's
tyres,
coming on behind you.
Left side, clear left.
Clear.
E11's got damage on rear end.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Oh, I was going so well.
Don't worry.
Still take the fuel and tyres as normal.
Yeah.
Pit
Yeah,
box
yeah.
in 10,
Oh, it's cut.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, 7 minutes.
It's not bad. Not the end of the world. Yeah, it's a long race, don't worry. Right, I'm just going to go get a quick drink.
Yeah.
I reckon it puts about 15th, so it's not the end of the world because
No.
last 15th they're 1 lap down. If it's only 7 minutes, that is a lap, so. Oh, I'm just going to go make a cup of tea as well.
You. Bah. Maybe a couple of minutes left.
2 minutes required, another minute optional.
Oh, that's not too bad. Kind of spooky how that Merc sign's just hovering like a moon.
Yeah. What we're down to now, position-wise, by iRacing.
According to iRacing, we're currently P11. That can't be right, can it? I thought we were P11.
Is that on results?
That's on the relative.
No, if you actually go to where it says like entries, laps,
Oh,
results.
yeah, I'm on it.
like,
I'm on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
should say on the right-hand side.
Yeah, it's saying 11th.
To be fair, I'm looking at my relative, and a lot of what's overtaken us is either people in front or blue flags. There's one coming past us now, who we're actually in a race with.
Yeah, that should have that might have dropped us down, but. Do. Just stopped a hair earlier than planned, that's all.
For a tad longer than planned.
Yeah, like I say, what with 17 hours and 15 minutes left, there's going to be a lot more to come yet. I mean, considering one of the teams is driving with just 2 drivers, I mean, Christ.
How are we doing?
I'm taking the optional. So we've got 50 seconds left. I think we're still like P12, P13, somewhere around there.
That's good. Don't worry. Like I said, it happens, Jason. Just get your head back into it and just carry on again, mate. Happens. Don't worry.
That was one of the few places I felt safe as well.
It's at night as well, and it's even harder, so don't worry.
Can anybody see how... Oh, that's... Right, okay. That's the guy just went past now.
Oh, maybe.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Okay, Jack. The next car is Redmond.
Been away for the last hour. Can I have a update? So, Jason had a bit of a wobble.
Blue flag.
We are now back to. I mean, my overlay is saying P22, but my iRacing saying P14. So I think it's P14. We had 7-minute pit stop, pretty much 7 or 8 minutes, and now we're back out. So we're still going.
Blue flag. On your right.
Still
Still on
there,
your
hold
right.
your line. Clear.
Shouldn't be that funny, Jim. We're being chased by a cock. No.
Saying you're P18 now, Jason.
Roger.
Roger, Roger. I'm Clarence. Clarence.
One needs to get one's head back in it.
Hey, doing alright, doing alright.
It's a long race.
front is Jones.
Yeah, I really don't want to put you off now, Jason, but you've got Jimmy Broadbent, Basic Ollie and Dave Cam in the stream.
Oh, fuck off.
V14.
Nah, you're going good, mate. He's gone deep. And he's P9, so...
That's Jimmy Broadbent colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's his car.
Even P9's making mistakes, mate. Don't worry.
I'm going to stick by the fact it was the track's fault, not mine.
Let's have a look up the grid.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag somewhere.
P32's just gone off.
Where's that?
2 or 3 laps.
Oh, yeah, I see him. I see him.
Yep. 2 or 3 corners, I mean.
I'll be back in a minute.
The car behind is pitting. The lead is pitting now.
P3's got a bit of rear damage.
Where's my nearest guy in front for position, do you know?
The lead is pitting now.
Second.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
It says we're in P20. You're looking at about 50 seconds.
Oh, I really wish this guy would move.
Yellow flag. Caution.
P40's on right hand side. He's alright, he's got going again. You're all good. So yeah, iOverlay and iRacing's got us P20 now. That's been updated.
Back. Let's try again.
We're Fanatec is leading the race.
You got a slow car on the left, slow car ahead, car stopped on the right.
On the right hand
Go
side.
Cheers, mate.
That were P40, so not for position. But the mistakes are happening.
Redmond ahead is pitting. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this. Okay, Jack, the next car is Herman.
.2 laps remaining of fuel.
Marvellous. Oh, dear. Day.
No one around you, Jason. Just get your head down now again.
Yep.
The car
Herman
front
ahead is
hitting.
pitting. The guy in front is Clement.
.5 laps of fuel remaining. P20 is 32.5 seconds off you.
I thought we were P20.
Well, I don't know what it's saying, to be fair, Pete.
I think it's because we're out of sequence with pits now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think struggling.
No, more so, sorry, that we were P20, but somebody pitted, so we got P19 last lap.
I think you did.
Looking forward to a daytime stint.
I'm back, need an update, it's a bit dark. Aye, is it ever? So, Jason had a bit of a wobble, which cost us... We're 8 minutes in pits, Jace.
It was
Something
indeed.
like that, yeah. 8 minutes in pits. But come out in P19, so not all bad. Still a long way to go yet.
For some reason, the grandstands have got more busy the darker it's got.
No!
But look, the crowd's been filling up as it's gone into the night part. That's just...
Well, we did get down to... What's the best position we've been? P8? P9?
Ninth, I think.
P9, yeah. Best position we got up to a P9. So, bit of a wobble, but we're still fighting on. Still going strong, as always.
16 hours and 46 minutes to go.
Yes, we're not even halfway yet.
Do you have damage? Looks like there's tons of understeer.
Don't think so. No. I think we've just come out of pits and Jason's been pretty much spot on each lap. I don't think anything's happened.
I don't think it's any more understeering than normal.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes, but it might mean that we might have to have an emergency splash and dash towards the end. But we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see how that all lines out.
If you want, I can crash in my second stint as well, just to balance it out.
No, you won't need to, because I've been planning on a very horrific crash in my stint, so.
You're getting nervous, Pete.
I've been nervous since about 6:45 this morning. No, I'll do what I can. I'll try and keep it on the black stuff. What will be, as they say.
.6 laps remaining of fuel.
Let's see, 3.6. 16, 24, 6 minutes. Yeah, I'll be in the car about 25 minutes earlier than expected, but that'll, I think that'll pan out. Plenty of racing to go. Lap 50 of 170, it's saying, so why that's changed from 172, I don't know, but oh yeah, of course.
I just got to a point where I completely forgot where I was there. That was weird.
That is a horrible feeling when that happens. Well gathered up. Well gathered up.
Three laps to survive.
Just keep going.
Place.
I'm like a volcano shaking, trying not to do the Clarkson Hammond thing. I'm like a volcano.
Back marker in front.
I wonder what time it's supposed to start getting light again in the sim.
Good question. Maybe, I don't know, 5-ish, 4:30, 5 possibly. In the morning.
Okay, Jack, the next car is
I might just start seeing the daylight then. I've got a double stint in the dark, yay!
It's fucking taxing, mate. I'll tell you that much. This guy really ain't helping.
No.
car left.
Keep
Still
to the
there.
right.
He's not
Clear
fighting,
left.
is he?
Clear on the left.
No, thankfully. It looked like he was though.
Yeah. He kept alongside for a little bit too long for my liking.
The only reason I got past him is he had a bad exit, to be fair. He didn't want to let me through.
Hopefully my wheels are alright. It feels awfully light on the steering. I'm hoping it's because I'm not in the car at the moment.
Yeah, there'll be no force feedback, will there?
Yeah. Because it's had its gremlins of late, and I don't need a gremlin now.
gonna eat something real quick and then I'll be back on. I should be ready to take over, Pete. Once you finish your stint.
Lovely. What we got? Estimating 2.6 laps of fuel left. Excuse
Dreading
me.
this jump every time now.
It's fine. It's good.
I must have landed with a bit of steer on or something.
Well, yeah, it was strange. It kind of just spat you off. So I'm not quite sure what went awry.
Yeah, I've never been off there before, so that was the one place I say I wasn't scared of coming up.
We're pointing in the right direction again now. That's the main thing.
I'll tell you what, this straight's a lot easier without bent wheels as well.
The car ahead is Hammond.
The track itself feel much different from the daytime running.
I don't think so. I think I'm just a bit more nervous because A, it's dark and B, I've crashed. Because normally I'm 823s, 825s, and I can't seem to get under an 8. So I've got to push the torque out to let go then. Yeah, I can't seem to get under an 827. So I don't know whether it is different or I'm just being a lot more cautious.
No, it's fine. Estimating 2 laps of fuel left from here.
So is that 2 full laps or?
It's saying 2.0, so 2 full laps.
Oh, right, okay.
As of this moment in time.
Yeah, so this then 1 more, yeah?
Yeah, still should be like say this and 1 more. We'll have a little peek as you cross the line, see where we are.
Like, that's one of the hardest ones to spot in the dark. Trying to find out where you are on that corner is tough.
Part why I've been riding in cockpit view with you, so I can sort of pick out reference points. So, because all the other time I've been in chase view, so I thought at least from this view I can be from a driver's point of view and then see where the references are.
How are we getting on, boys?
Still going down to 1.9 laps of fuel. Pretty much as we were.
Are you ready then,
What
Pete?
just happened there? Did you just see that?
No.
All of a sudden, a purple car just flashed in front of me. About 100 yards in front of me, and then disappeared again.
Oh. I must admit, I glanced down at my phone to look at the stream at the time that happened. Strange. The ghost of Dave Cam, he's just checking in on us.
Nothing happened on
I
mine.
wonder if it was just me. Yeah, I'll see if I can see it in the replay.
Spooky. And to answer your question, I'm about as ready can be.
That's good. At least you're ready then, Pete.
Penguin mode activated, I'm just smiling and waving.
Yeah, we've got another 16 hours to go yet. Long, long way.
Happens to me all the time. I assume it's because it bottoms out under braking as well. Oh, he's down the barbecue, blimey.
I assume that comment was to me crashing on the jump.
I don't think so. Why? Is someone having a barbecue, Pete?
Well, no, well, someone's burning something all of a sudden, unless my system's just caught fire. Good job I've got firefighting gear in this room.
Are you in this lap, Jace? Or next lap? Next lap.
Rob, I reckon next, because you coming through the second carousel, you've got, it's estimated 1.5 laps of fuel. So it should be a little bit similar to Phil. As you're passing the pit lane, you should probably have about 1.3 laps of fuel. So that should be enough to get you around.
iRacing's got us as P19.
He's leading the race.
Just over my screen. I'm going with race lab, so it's saying P9.
Okay, Jack, the next car is Gonzalez.
See, what's it saying? So, yeah, it's saying 1.4 estimated laps, so you should have plenty to get back round to the pits.
33 seconds off 18th.
The lap
If you
time was
just
at
click to 1.3, so
8:28.4. Sector 1 is 6.2 seconds off the pace.
Last lap. P18 did 8:29.
Binks. Jace has done well. Night Racing 2 and what looks like a green. Is that a green face?
Yeah, it's a sick face.
Ah, couldn't quite see from my angle.
Yeah, you've done well to say it went night stint, Jace. It's always tough at night.
I can't even get within like 5 or 6 seconds of normal times, to be fair.
Yeah.
And obviously a lot of that is not just the fact it's night, it's trying to be a bit more reserved now that I've already written one car off.
Oh, don't worry, yeah.
No.
Hold my beer.
Yeah, Spinks has just confirmed that. Sicky face.
Must be how I look right now. Hello, anxiety, my old friend. You've come to make me sick again.
Brian Stamps has just said, come on, Jace, you got this.
I literally haven't driven for the best part of 9 hours today.
I know, I just thought that, to be fair.
Although unfortunately you'll have a similar thing again after your next stint,
Yeah.
so that we can put you in the car to finish the race.
And Gene, yeah, he's got an even longer one.
And no, like I say, if where the stints have been pulled forward a smidge, if Gene's not back in time, like I say, I'll take his stint and he can take mine.
Yeah.
So that's not the end of the world. That corner is a love-hate relationship. Sometimes it loves me, and other times it just kills me.
Since I've been lifting around there, it's not really spat me out, and I think I tend to put 2 wheels on the grass and it treats me better for it.
Oh.
Kind of jump over the curb and a bit of the grass on the corner.
Yeah. 1 lap of fuel remaining. Let's just double check, even though I've checked it 3 times. Tyres are ticked. Fuel is ticked. Ignition and starter switches up.
Might piss myself with excitement when I see the finish line, to be honest.
Got my blue light glasses on. Try and stop my eyes drying out. I have a tendency of forgetting to blink when I'm driving.
My eyes are so sore now from being VR. It's not
God.
long this bad, but having to like concentrate in the dark
I can't even begin to imagine. Let alone, like you say, having an off in it, that must be terrifying at times. Because your natural body, you're going to think, oh my god. And, oh.
Catching a back marker in front is 3.7 off.
Just confirming it's in this lap, isn't it?
Yep.
In this lap. As an emergency backup plan, if for some reason when I jump in the car my wheel has decided to go silly buggers, if you take my stint, Jack, then I'll take what would have been your ones. We'd just swap ours.
Yeah.
Because we shouldn't get a tow time, because all I'd have to do is come out, then you would jump in.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't. We've not moved, so we shouldn't need towing. It should be fine, but just on the off chance it's not.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
At least we've got the
everything's
the
ticked regardless, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Where's it gone? Yeah.
Yeah. That position's for P30 in front of you, Jace.
Yeah, I'll just try and get him on the straight, but realistically we're pitting anyway, so...
Spinks might as well close his eyes.
You can have a good old rest after this, mate.
Chance for a bit of refreshments.
Fucking hell, boys.
Well done,
Nice
mate.
recovering though, Jason.
Yeah. It's hard to get your head back into it once you've had a bit of a wobble, but you've done well.
Brian, that's how he usually drives, isn't it? Laughing face.
Oh. IRL.
So it's a driver swap now from Jason to Pete.
Please, no. Please, please,
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
I don't need to do anything except sit there fat and unhappy, do I?
You might need to come out. We'll see what happens when you come to a stop. I might be able to just remove you.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
It's just saying wait at the moment.
Yeah, remove driver.
I'm out, so should be alright for you.
Yeah, I'm in.
Cool,
You are
right,
then.
stop over to
Hold on,
black
Jace.
screen and headset, guys.
Cheers, buddy.
Apologies again.
I have a problem. I can't select any. Oh, it could be because it's during a driver swap. I won't panic yet.
Just tell me. Let me know, Pete.
At the moment, I can't select a gear.
Are you refueling?
That shouldn't stop me from.
Have you started the car?
Yeah, I've got nothing. Jack, drop in. That's just what I need. Blooming marvellous.
I'll be ready for the next one if you can't get it working.
It exit looks clear.
Maybe come out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
reset.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bit of an anticlimax. Right, I'll see if I can't redo this.
Don't worry. Just take your time, Pete.
Yeah, I've got another 2 hours. Foxy bloody thing.
Well, just to let you know, guys, I won't be reading the chat, so...
Jack, you got P1 behind you, 25 seconds away. But once he's through, the next car's a minute behind, so you've got no pressure.
Nice one.
A dink, a bing, or anything, just like anything could happen to that. It's not very good.
Ah.
P1's 8 seconds behind.
No grip around there.
No, not grass, we're just getting the weeds and the dry. That's okay, we can move that.
Hello? That's odd, it's showing Gene driving for me. Which is a bit weird.
It's got a setup from G, but...
No, oh, it's just clicking through, then it just said me, now it's saying Jacko. I think it's just catching up.
The leader is coming up on you. Blue flag.
That's why I had no grip. No TC.
What was that, sorry?
Car right.
I lost it on that corner because there were no TC.
TC.
Yeah, traction control.
Was there any when I was driving? That's the question.
Not sure.
When I got out of the car, it was on 3.
I didn't change anything, so it should have stayed there, I suppose, unless my wheel automatically changed it. Can't imagine that.
Did Pete change it when he jumped in?
So it might be a glitch or something.
Oh, so if you're looking now, the whole dashboard will show zeros.
Yeah, it will do when you're running the board. If you're not
That's why I lost it on that corner.
How's the car feel?
Oh, it's sound now.
Jacko, you're in the car?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to swap over headsets, so I didn't see what was happening.
Yeah, my fear with the wheel turned out to be a bit too accurate.
So was I riding with 0 TC then?
Potentially. I didn't change it, I left it at 3.
I wonder if my wheel's got positions on it, rather than like up down. It's actually got numbered positions. I wonder if it's got in an automatic set to 0.
Aye, sorry boys.
Sure, mate, you're
No,
still
that'll be my bad, mate.
All good.
Did you get any? I didn't see it. Did you get any damage or?
Nah, car seems fine.
Ah, I never touched those on my steering because I've never touched TC or ABS. So I wonder if every time I've ever been in a Porsche, it's been TC0. Let's go out and see my lad quick, and then I'll jump in a test session and just see what it sets everything to. That'd be infuriating if that's the case.
Yeah.
I did find it weird. I came around that corner, first corner at Nordschleife, just lost it. Like what?
Got damage at the front and the back.
Yeah, my fault. I should have checked it as well.
It was a bit of a panic, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was really.
Much. I think you're okay if the car feels fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks, mate.
Settle back into it.
The lead is spinning now.
Place.
Different car through there now.
Yeah, let him go, Jack. if you
I
want.
will, yeah.
It's B37. It's no thing to us, so.
Jason. If you're there.
That's my opinion.
Well, I think he managed to do a test session without withdrawing from the session. Because I want to. I mean, the checks I've done, everything is responding and is registering everything. But I wanted to run a quick test lap to see if it is working. You know. But I don't know. I don't know how he did it. So. I mean, I've just gone
Okay,
into the...
so it might turn your thing to window mode, but you just click the iRacing tab. It's not obviously the race.
Well, because at the moment I'm on the UI screen and it says about withdraw, join, and
Car ahead
So on the
is
left,
red
you've got
light.
test drive. Just click that.
oh yeah, just click test drive. You should be fine. Yeah. So at the moment, it looks like everything's back to normal.
I think we might be losing a few kbh down straights, but car feels fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I've got force feedback. I can change gear. I can brake. Right, that seems to be about as normal can be.
Okay, guys, let's see if it gives me TC0 when I jump in.
See what happens.
I'm hoping that explains why I couldn't hit times. And why I met a barrier.
Red one ahead is pitting.
Don't know if this will get us back in schedule, but what do you think about doing a single stick with Jack and then putting Pete in the car for a double and then you doing a single after?
Yeah, I'm up for that.
You know what I was going to say? We could try that in a minute. Well, I say in a minute at the end of the.
We're losing a lot of time down straight.
Yeah, the car behind's not catching very quickly. It's up to you. How many laps you got there? 4?
Shall I carry on 4 or?
Yeah, carry on for the moment. Do another
Okay.
lap, at least.
Just loading back in now, hopefully. And actually, yeah, that would almost put us back on track.
P15.
Because originally I was going to take the car from about, I think the stint would have been around the 5 o'clock mark.
Just can't believe it. I went around that corner and just like no grip. I'm like, why? But I explained it.
So he did bloody well. He had no TC the whole time.
I know.
No, that's odd. Just up to the session and TC was set at 3. I'll be honest, I didn't check it while I was driving.
Yeah, I definitely didn't change anything.
No, yeah.
I don't think my wheelbase did anything to it because it couldn't connect, so.
No, again, if mine doesn't, I set mine, I checked what it was, came out, joined in, and it was still set to 3. I came out, set my TC on my wheel to 0, joined in, it was still set to 3. So I don't think wheels impact it unless you turn them while you're going. It might have just been a bug.
So TC's on 3 and ABS is on
6, mine was. But I'm hoping that goes some way to explaining why I struggled so much. I'm going to, before my next stint, go do a couple of laps for TC0, then a couple of laps for TC4 and just see which one it felt like. Not making excuses, but I'm hoping there's a reason behind what happened.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Pete, are you back in the session?
I've now just loaded in, yes.
Are you on board with Jack?
Yes.
So I just really need to go toilet. That's back in set.
What's a cluster?
Yeah, disappointed that I just spun with no TC then.
So I had to thrust you in the car like that.
Ah, don't worry.
I'm disappointed I just spent 2 hours without TC.
You live and you learn.
Yeah, well, it's one for me for future now. Check fucking settings when I get in a car. I'm used to just leaving shit alone.
I have got
Yeah,
a bit anxious now. I've put TC up to fucking 5, so I've whacked that bastard up.
We've got a couple options now, because originally the original plan was for me to take the car from about 5ish to do my double stint, and then it would go through to the finish. So the options are you can just do a double stint and then I take it, but then you're going to have like a long time till your final stint. You can finish this stint, then I do a double, and then it will be as it was. I don't know, there's a multitude of options. But it's providing when I actually do go back in the car, it actually does what I need it to do. Everything I've tested on my wheel is working here now, so hopefully it works. Otherwise I'm going to cry.
What would bring it back to normal then, Pete? Which stint plan would bring it back to normal? If I did one stint?
So, at the moment, obviously, I'm supposed to be driving... Effectively, this should be the end of Jason's stint. So he should have been coming in about now to hand the car to me. As a rough ballpark figure it would have been. Then I would have been doing my double stint. Then it would have been you. So, what's going to be the best way of doing it? I'm trying to think what's the best way. Unless you do a single, I do my double, then you do a single, and then Phil takes it again.
Yeah, do that.
And then that should, I think, roughly put us in a rough ballpark figure of where we are then.
It feels like this car just needs required repairs. To me, it's just losing a few kph down straight.
Yeah. We've got 15 hours, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, that might be the way forward and see where it lands us.
What's chat saying?
Not a lot, if I'm honest, unless it needs refreshing again, because that could well be a problem. Last message was Dylan saying you're doing great, mate, all the best.
I'm losing so much time down here. 3/10. 4/10.
Is that our Phil returning?
Yeah, I was going to say, maybe come in, get the repairs done. Pete, you do your 2 hours, and then Jack does another 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take it from... Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
Yeah, I've just lost 5/10 down this straight. 6/10.
It might mean that your very, very last stint, Jack, is a little bit shorter, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give that a bash and hope to Christ that my wheel is now behaving.
Just lost a second down that straight. Boxing.
Right. Please, Will, do what you're supposed to do.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Check TC.
We'll need to stop again.
I've dropped it down to 3. TC's 3.
10,
EC3, ABS 6. Please, Will, please, just for once,
3,
be
2,
nice to me.
1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
3 minutes. Optional
problem.
repairs, it said. Oh, might as well take them then, haven't we?
Meters remaining.
All clear.
Still
Ah, sorry,
15,
boys.
Smythe is
45
now in the
hours
lead.
left.
I'm willing
That's
to
a bit
believe we've
of a
been victim of some sort of bug or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry about that.
they work, Pete.
Your TC's gone back to 0, Pete, from my screen.
I think when you're spectating, it shows 0 for AC,
Right.
throttle, FC. It shows 0 and everything, doesn't it? Oil temp, oil pressure.
Yeah.
How's that? I should be on 3 now. It's on
Now
3
it's
my
on
screen.
3, yeah.
Ah, you can see it.
I think it's on the in-car adjustments on the black box.
Yeah.
Ah, so it had reset to 0 when we swapped driver. Just then.
It didn't earlier.
Didn't earlier.
When I took over
But it
from
just
Jack,
ended it.
on 3. Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry.
Unless Pete's
Absolutely
wheels having a-
gutted.
Well, like I say, it could be my wheel tripped it. I don't know.
What we on?
So to keep an eye on it, because if that's the case, if when we're doing driver swaps, it's resetting.
Yeah.
Well, I think, like you say, if someone literally shouts TC, then
Yeah.
and like I say, this may actually put us back on a similar timing schedule. So we'll have a
Can't see TC either, because my I'm in the way of it. I've got my black box at bottom left. Looking back on stream.
I might have to buy a new wheelbase. Do 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 do.
Yeah, something might have tripped it, but don't worry. Still another 15 hours left.
I think maybe around P25, 26 when we come out.
Yeah, what's happened? What hasn't happened? So Jason came in. Jason came into pits to drive a swap onto Pete. Pete jumped in car. He's found out that his
equipment failure.
his wheelbase isn't working. So I've jumped in the car. Got up to the Nordschleifer, spun it, found out there were no traction control. The TC were on 0. Got a bit of damage of 3 minutes. Optional repairs. Yeah, we're in the pits now. Changing back to Pete. We live and we learn, don't we?
How long have you got, Pete?
Rolling.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
P22 I've got.
I've got P23, 24, 30 seconds behind. Does Pete's throttle sound weird to anyone else? Like it's not going like in a linear, it's just going.
Yeah, it's bottoming out pretty much. Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, you can finally hear it, can't you?
Yeah.
Making me worried now.
That's alright, just keep going. As long as it feels okay to you, it doesn't. So it's just.
It's like it did all the tests it should have done.
Nah, you're all good, Pete.
Apart from the frame rate falling through the floor. That's a bit narrow, Pete.
Yeah, just make sure when you driver swap now, just check everything. Yeah, Pete's TC is on. Ryan, everything's sorted again. Bit of a hiccup, but we're all good. Still 15 hours, just over 15 hours 30 to go. We're not even halfway yet.
Oh. Not that corner, Pete.
Yeah, it's all good, Brian. TC showing 3 now for Pete. when is my nighttime stint? I've just had one, Paul. Just had one stint, and then Pete's back in. I think Pete's going to do his 2 stints, and then I'll jump back in to do one more. So
Should be able to do a double.
or a double, yeah. And then I've just got the last short stint, if it plans out correctly, towards the end.
God, I need a new graphics card.
I don't think I will go for a kit, mate. I think I'll just stay up. You'll probably see me on my live stream, probably snoring away at some point. Oh, we shall see. See how I feel. Still got 2 cans of Monsters.
P14 is 5.6 behind you, Pete.
Yeah.
20th place.
Yeah, I won't offer him much resistance when he gets to me.
Gene, how's it going, boys? Prepare yourself, Gene. Where do we start? So you went, I did my stint, Phil took over, mega stint, Jason then took over from Gene. He had a bit of a wobble, came in for repairs which cost us about 8 minutes, came back out, finished his 2 stints. It was then for time for Pete to get in. Pete jumped into the car, noticed his wheelbase wasn't working, so I've jumped in from a bit of a panic, got to about the first corner of the Nordschleife, found out there were no traction control, spun it, got a bit of damage, losing a bit of kph down the straight, did about 3 laps, came in, had about 3 minutes optional repairs. Pete's now in the car doing his stint, and we are now P20. or 21, one of them. So, bit of a hiccup, but
Flag.
we're still going. Yeah, we're still running. That's the important bit, and there's 15.5 hours to go, so a long way yet. P20's not bad either. We've moved up 24 positions, so going strong. To say we started 44th. I don't think we're doing too bad, to say what's happened. Keep the car warm for me. We sure will, Gene. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, boys. You're all doing amazing, thank you. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We have had some bad luck today, but still pretty decent comeback. Yeah, I don't think it's bad at all. Anything better from where we started, which was 44th. Can't really grumble about. Might even still get in top 10. Yeah, top 10 still possible, to say there's 15 hours left. We shall see. We live and we learn.
Oh, fuck's sake. Excuse my German.
Tom's just put, other drivers won't have put their worst drivers on at night. Not saying we have. My point is, some of their worst drivers will still yet to come back and drive a game where you guys are all fairly equal. Yeah.
Don't worry, the worst driver's in the car now, I assure you.
Nah, you're good, Pete. You're consistent,
To be honest,
mate.
Pete, I think you're putting a pretty solid lap so far.
Yeah. What's he on for?
I don't know, I can't see, but it just...
An 8:15.9 at the moment. That's what it says my predicted time is.
Keep it up, that's what I say. get this lap in, and I'll have a look at the people around us, what kind of lap times they're doing. At least we're not cars fixed now again.
Doesn't that my frame rate keeps dropping, but I live with it. I had no choice.
840, that's decent. I were doing 846s. Let's have a look.
Car behind you as well for position isn't particularly catching you, so we're all good.
Okay.
P19's last lap were at 848. Tom's just put, my point really is we've not really seen that many people towing so far, in brackets at night. Yeah, this morning was loads of those drivers were likely what? Drive back again later. Yeah, that's true. You are gaining on the time of P12 who is in front of you, Pete.
Sorry that?
You are gaining on P12.
Lovely.
Has he got an issue?
Anybody hurt?
Like with Dave Cam then, Pete. You've pretty much got the same pace as P10.
Apparently I'm on for an 8:12.9. Oh, to dream.
Your last lap were 8:33.6, Pete. Great lap.
Lovely.
Yeah, well done.
Smythe is leading the race.
Yeah, no worries, Tom. Has quali been on, hasn't it? F1 quali.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who got pole?
Shall we tell you 1, 2, 3?
Aye, go on then.
So Max, Oscar, Lando.
Oh wow.
And apparently it's by a tenth of a second from pole to the other two.
Wow.
From what I saw earlier on my phone.
It's crazy, isn't it? Max complains like hell, doesn't he? And then just puts a decent quality lap time in. Tom's just said, keep going, Pete, you're doing awesome.
Thank you.
Sure are. Night conditions aren't the best, I must admit. Managed to mute my mic, Tom said.
Who yawned? Somebody yawned.
Sorry, it's my bad.
Oh, we're currently P21, 2 laps down. To be fair, P4 that's behind you is not catching you much, Pete.
Goody gumdrops.
Probably getting 3/10 in first half. That's it. Ooh, P11's had a bit of an incident. Yeah. He's across the road.
How far from me?
Well, he's behind you, you don't need to worry about him.
I didn't want to arrive in the scene of an accident.
He's getting towed back, yeah. So that's P11 getting towed back. This ain't over yet. You're gaining on the guy ahead of you. That is P12, or slightly. You got it down to 6.5 seconds. Don't forget as well, you've got people getting off tracks, incident points.
The car in front is pitting.
Devon allies, you guys are doing great. Or well, should I say.
Yeah, apologies, Tom. I didn't mean to ruin the quality results for you. I didn't see the message. I've only just seen it. My apologies, mate.
Probably shouldn't have put these glasses on. They're steaming up.
Oh, that's good then. I'm glad you didn't hear it.
3.4 laps of fuel left.
Thank you. Come on, you Emmett.
There's a car leaving the pits.
.831.6, nice lap, Pete.
Well, the best T1 I've taken in my life, but we survived.
P6 just got towed back to the pits.
Bloody hell. I've got a car in front of me.
That is P20. So that is for position.
Oh, I say.
Same I rating as well.
His last lap ran 8:37. It's that Beamer, wasn't it? Who was holding us up last time.
It's 8:31 on his dash.
Last lap 8:37.
Sure.
Are you on about Pete?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, I thought you
yeah.
were.
No, yeah, I said 8:31.6, and the
Oh, sorry. Mate.
guy in front of him's on 8:37.7. Guy in 19's doing 8:43.4s. Wow, guy in 18's just done an 8:18 last lap. You are gaining on the car ahead.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
Thank you.
The gap in front is now 3.2 seconds.
Oh, I'm just going to go and have some dinner, guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, Phil.
The lead is leading now.
Smythe is now leading.
Everything's ticked anyway for you, Pete,
The
when
lead
you do
is
come in.
leading now.
Thank you. Steady, 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 steady.
All good. You didn't lose much to him, to be fair.
Oh, I just didn't want to put a steering input on the grass and have it go
The
around.
gap
So
in
Yeah.
front is increasing. It's now 4.0.
I think that's my first 1X actually.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Get off there. Get off there. Right, come back, Beamer. I want to chat with you.
You've got P5 behind you. He is 3.1 seconds off.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.9 seconds.
Blue flag.
He is 1.5 seconds off you. His P4. Going strong. How's it feeling?
Yeah, pretty good really. I mean, it felt a little bit slick then, but I think that's just where I had the little moment. I think it cooked the tyres a bit, but
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.3 seconds.
P18.
Last lap for an 8:32.7. That wasn't bad to say. You had a bit of an off track.
Oh, yeah. To do some grass cutting, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to stop then.
You're managing gap from P4. 1.6. Gaining on P20. He must have had a slowdown. Gained on him very fast. In front of him by 10 seconds is P19.
Good, okay.
Me old man's put, I vote Pete for president.
El Presidente.
You are gaining on P18 and P19. You are currently P20. Just keep doing what you're doing. P18's last lap were an 8:47.3. He's struggling. This is beautiful stuff, Pete. Well done.
Thank you.
Managing gap behind you from P4 nicely as well.
I'll hit that apex one day. How many laps do you feel I got?
You have got 1.9.
Wasn't the best corner I've taken there.
Just confirming everything is ticked.
So it's not this one, but the next one I come in.
Yeah. P4's 0.3 behind you. Might be worth letting him past.
Yeah, I'll try and do it somewhere where it's...
Well done.
Blue flag.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.1 seconds.
To be fair, he was struggling as well. But there's no point battling. So, next guy behind you is for P12. He is 44.5 behind. But in front of that car, in front of you, who is P4, you've got P18 and P19.
Lovely. I like to be quicker through there, but it doesn't matter.
This is a good stint. P19 is 6.4 seconds
The
up
gap
the
in
road.
front has increased. It's now about 6.4.
Whoa, steady Eddie.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
And I'm not boxing this time by, I'm boxing the next time by,
Next
correct?
lap, yeah. Box next lap. Yeah, you've got 1.4 laps of fuel left.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.5 seconds.
A little untidy, Pete. So about 1.3 passing the pits.
1.4. Yeah, 1.3.
Lovely.
It's just changed, yeah.
Beautiful.
Not another nice lap.
17.
Stood on 8:33.3. P9 is in the pits, P11 is in the pits.
Come on, have a good in that. Have a good in that. Almost a shame this is an in lap. I'm on for an 8:30 at the moment.
The gap in front is now 7.8.
How's it feeling it in the night?
Yeah, it's not too
You're
bad at
losing on
all.
the current
Like you say,
The gap
picking
is
references are a bit
8.1
harder,
seconds.
which makes to sort of state the obvious. Feels a little bit slicker, but not too drastic.
Well saved. Track temp is 20 degrees.
Don't worry, Pastor Bake, I'm coming for you. Oh God, I hit that apex. Ah, it's now saying 8:29.
Mega
I
lap.
needed a good in lap anyway. Stay. Good girl. God, I want to finish this lap. It's a shame I can't.
The gap ahead is now 7.6 seconds.
You are gaining on the guy in front who is P4.
She was trying to be a bit defiant through that corner then, but I was like, nope.
It's definitely a tough track to conquer, especially
God,
at
yeah.
night. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Imagine that night in the driving rain. No, thank you. I'm hoping to box this lap, Jim, don't worry. Have a good in lap and a good out lap, we'll be laughing. A lot of ifs there, I realise that. Frame rate. No!
Well saved.
And I had a frame rate crash at the same time, so I was like, oh no, I've no idea which way to steer. Minor miracle that I saved that.
front has increased to 10 seconds.
Boxy, boxy, this lappy, lappy.
Yeah, box this lap. Adding 100 litres of fuel. Your tyres are ticked. You're all good to come in. It might be worth a shout of just checking your TC as you come out.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we don't want any surprises now, do we? Also don't want to speed in the pit lane.
Nah, they're
Speed
silly,
limit, activate
silly
limiter.
mistakes.
Do all that and then get speeding in the pit lane.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3,
There he is.
2, 1. Right here.
Oh, that was a bit pedestrian, but we're here. TC is still saying 3.
Sound.
Excuse me. Come on, come on.
P19.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
So we gained a place in pits.
Woohoo!
Okay, Jack. The next car is Harbour.
"29 seconds to me neck fixed him." Hopefully the viewers are still watching and they've not switched off.
No, we're still good. 11's watching. We're all good.
Lovely.
So who've we got after you then? I'm
So
jumping in again.
You're in the car and should be able to do a double. Well, it should be as it was again now, hopefully.
Yeah. As soon as Phil comes back, I'll nip to the toilet. So, guy behind us for position is 21st. He is 32.4 seconds behind.
Oh, hopefully we can keep him there.
P19 is 33.3 in front.
Come on, tyres, where are you? Come to PT.
Alias is now leading.
iRacing have us at P19, iOverlay has us at P20.
Beautiful. On turn, don't slide. That's it, good girl. Work with me.
Steer is now in the lead.
Bit narrow, but it's alright.
Thank
Yeah, if you are tuned in watching, thanks for joining into the live stream, much appreciated. We have had a few hiccups, but we're still going strong with 14.5 hours to go. So we're not halfway yet. Anything can happen. Peter's in on his last stint. Once he finishes, I'm jumping in to do 2 stints, so everything should be back to normal once I jump in.
Yellow flag.
Oh, where's the
Let
yellow
me jump.
flag?
On your left hand side as you go up. It's spun it. Is on your... I've lost him. Keep going.
Oh, I got him. Oh, well, I've got a part of his car anyway.
He's just set off.
Where's the rest of him?
Another car's gone off in front of him as you go up the hill, right at top of the hill. He's got going again.
It's not ideal, having to be that cautious, but I'd rather that than, like I say, plough into the scene of the accident.
That was... I think it was P10 that went off. Just check. No, P41. Unfortunately, we haven't gained anything then.
Alright, start whacking in some lap speed. That would be ideal. Oh my god, that's what Jason's did. But we're alive.
Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. You did well then to save that, I must admit. Well done, Pete. You didn't really lose much time there.
Or any other car somehow. Answers on a postcard. I have no idea how I kept that out of the wall.
You got no damage. You're all good. Just get back into your headspace again. I was just busy. I was just busy ticking tyres on.
Oh, I see. You took the tyre and it spat me off the...
I know, I must have done, mate.
No, I think I clipped the curb on the top of the crest, I think, and that was enough to...
Unbalanced car.
Harbour ahead is pitting.
I'm just glad I kept it out of the wall.
Yeah, he did
and
well.
and lost barely any time.
Simon is getting closer. The gap is now
P19's
7
just pitted.
seconds.
Right,
The car in front is
only
pitting.
54 minutes of the stint to go. Come on. Let's not do that again. A bit shallow, Pete, but it'll work. Right.
We have just got P19.
P20.
Well, it says we're P20, but we're actually P19.
The car in front is Virtue.
Solid work. This is Pete. P18 is 52.9 seconds up the road.
That might be a bit of a far stretch, but
In between you and him, there's two cars. There's P39 and P10.
just see if we can close the gap. I'm not going to catch him, but let's see if we can just narrow that down a wee bit.
You got P20 who overtook in the pits. He is 7 seconds behind you.
Mario. I'll try and increase that and close the gap to Mr. 54 seconds up the road. That doesn't
Just
sound like a bad plan.
Just to confirm, behind you, you've got P20 and P21, all
Cool.
within 14 seconds.
Oh, lovely.
.1 laps of fuel remaining, or laps remaining, should I say? So we're all good, mate.
51 minutes. Lovely. Oh, that's not so lovely. No,
The gap to yes, behind is now 10 seconds.
burgers.
It's okay. Hold your brakes. P20's coming past.
Can I reverse?
Nope. Hold them. Hold them. Hold them. Okay, you're good.
Blue
Now.
flag.
Keep to one side at track. You've got P12 closing in.
Oh, he's 1.6 back on it.
Yeah, it's coming. You got damage?
Midgin.
See what lap times you're doing.
Yeah, she didn't like the idea of turning then, but I might have been carrying too much speed.
You've got P22 behind you. He is 3.5 seconds off.
The gap
Yeah.
is 3.4 seconds.
Where is the ticky car? Just have a look.
Alias is leading the race.
P29. The Tiki car is P29.
Oh, it's not that corner, Pete.
He's 1.9 off you.
Steer is now in the lead.
Not 0.4 off you.
Mm-hmm.
No worries, Simon.
Car right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Bugger.
Car behind you is 21.5 seconds off and it's P11.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 2.5 seconds.
It doesn't feel horrendous, but it also
You're
doesn't feel
losing on
right.
the car in front. The gap is 3.4 seconds.
I was losing a second out long straight when I had my little bit of damage, so just see. Just keep an eye on your delta, or I'll have a look at your lap times. See what we're doing.
I don't even realise I was in second gear then.
So car ahead was for position, he's 5 seconds up the road.
I definitely can't take that quite the same. The aero balance doesn't feel very nice.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.5 seconds.
It's getting to top speed, maybe a bit slower than normal, but it is getting to top end speed. A hair off it, it's maybe, like I say, 3 or 4 down.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.4 seconds.
Come on, survive to the end.
P22. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating.
So the guy behind you's P12 is 16.5 seconds off. Guy in front of you's for position, P21, he is 11 seconds down the road.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
A bit of a harsh off track, but never mind.
Been a tough race. We're all doing well though. We're not halfway through yet. Crikey, feels like I've been sat here for days.
Well, felt better back through there that time.
The gap in front has increased to 13 seconds. Alias is leading the race.
Estimated laps 4.9.
Lovely. And she's not a fan of turning right.
Steer is now leading.
Guy behind yours for he's in 13th, he's 12.1 seconds. Guy in front of us P10, he's 12.8 seconds up the road.
front has increased to 18 seconds.
Do with nip it to the little boys' room if someone joins quickly. Or soon.
Sure I can survive.
I'm alright for a minute, Pete. Guy behind you is 9.1 seconds off of you. He's P12. Got 4.5 laps of fuel left. Guy in P21. That's for positions. 22.3 seconds up the road.
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys, still popping in from time to time. How are we getting on?
Well,
Yeah,
I had a
alright,
copycat
Jess.
accident that you did.
You did what, sorry?
I had a copycat accident that you did over the jump.
No. Did you survive it?
Bit of damage. Yeah, he did survive. Yeah, he did survive it.
No,
Yeah,
that one I did survive.
Yeah,
I didn't
he did survive it.
Post-stint, though.
yeah,
That was a hell of a save off the jump.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. I've got it in the... It's been just roaming on the PC, so I'll be able to play it back. But,
Jace, can you cover me for me with spotting for Pete while I just nipped at the toilet?
what's coming? Yeah, not a problem.
Nice one. Cheers, buddy.
Oh, how many laps you got left? Let's have a look.
Four
to go.
4. Yeah, the car doesn't feel bad, but it doesn't feel good.
I don't know what's up with mine. Whether it was TC, whether it was the fact of the night, I don't know. But my times are nowhere near the times I usually get. So I want something to blame.
Yeah, I had a good save off the jump.
No way.
In fact, I'm not entirely sure how I kept it out of the wall.
When I'm
Go
not
to the
spotting, mate,
boys'
I'll go,
room. Oh.
I was gonna say when I'm not spotting, I'll rewind and have a gander. Learn some tips on how to save it, because I might have slightly kissed the barrier at that point.
Yeah, I wasn't so lucky on the fast right-hander after the what's it called? The jump, the first big jump. Flew plats. I can't remember what it's called now.
All right. Oh, the double right.
You know, you come up. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
you do the double right. Oh
yeah,
no.
I binned it there. So
I can't see. I can see. In fact, no, I can't see a pit. So you got no damage then, no?
but it's not happy, but it's
Right.
drivable.
Right. Okay.
It's weird. 1 minute it feels right, and then it doesn't.
I can't believe I binned it twice by trying to get back to the pit quicker. Going down that main straight, yeah, wonky wheels didn't work.
Yeah, my first stint was certainly better than my second.
Mine was quite quantitatively worse.
Yeah, I come over the top of this jump here, and it just understeered off, and it went round.
Oh no. Again, at least we survived. We're still in about the same place as well by the looks of it. What are we in? We're in 22nd.
Yeah, we were up to 19th at one point till I had my moment, so kind of undid what I managed to work. But
There's still 14 hours left, mate. There's going to be more moments,
oh yeah,
both for us and for others.
I'd say at the moment we're still going. That is the key.
I wonder how many teams have actually gone so far. Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 gone and 2 on meatballs.
Yeah, if you find my my little
Alias
my
is
little
now
jump,
leading.
it's quite something.
There you go, back.
I'm
Didn't
back.
really clock what lap it was on, but
It's 2 laps ago by the looks of it, 'cause that's when you had a 909. So I assume it was that one.
yeah, that might actually be the one which I got the most out off the fluke bats one. I think
It was either the one where you came out the pits or the one after.
was it? I think it was after the pits.
Right, okay. I'll just see the one where you get the barrier a little nudge. Yeah, that corner can be hell.
Come on, come on. Grip.
I think it's worth taking the repairs anyway, Pete.
Yeah. Should be 2 or 3 minutes, I think.
Steer is now leading.
.9 laps remaining.
I know it was 3.9 laps, 3.9 laps ago.
P11's
wow.
behind you by 3.9 seconds.
Have you been having flying lessons?
I might have some pilot experience. Because
Oh,
I
you-
absolutely...
Oh, you did graze the barrier. That was mental. It was like a drift spark show.
I did
That's
think it was
insane.
the end of me.
Again, it's weird because I've never seen it. Oh,
I think what it was, I think I clipped the curb just on the left of the jump, and that was it. That was it. It went, no thank you.
I'm going to go back actually and look on the YouTube stream on mine. See what happened. Other than the fact that I put it into a wall, I know that happened. Got a guy 2.1 behind you. It's not for position. He is... It says P8 on here, but I'm not sure how true that is.
Well, I got him.
Blue flag.
It's behind you by 1.5.
Yeah.
quite possibly might have you down here.
I might just let him have it, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely.
Left side. Clear left. The
You're on
car
the
ahead's
left.
pitting
The car
now.
in front is pitting.
P21 is in the pits. That's it, we're P21.
Oh, thought that might be a bit much.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
I just been watching my
Oh,
crash, so I
what?
still don't know what
Get
happened.
back, time gained.
What happened there?
Slow down.
I got a slow down. I got down to 0.1, didn't touch the throttle. More than 0.1 pass, touched the throttle, and it gave me another second.
Oh, no way.
That's what happened to me at Donington. Complete and utter joke.
There's no way I gained that much time from the little adventure anyway. Never mind.
In Nora. Watching Swelio, what do you call him? Swelio Almeida. Top GT3 in there is Red Line team, I think. I assume it's Verstappen's 810.
Wow.
Top Porsche Cup 813.
Wow. What's GT4's doing?
841. Some with a lowly 9.4 KI rating.
Mental, innit? Guy behind you then, Pete's for position. He's 21 seconds off. And the guy behind him is also for position, 23rd. He is 36.5 seconds off.
Hopefully I can keep that gap up to my stop. No, puppy back.
2 hours off being halfway.
Steer is leading the race.
Well done. P20 is 1 minute 44 up the road.
Oh, I ain't catching him.
P22 behind you is 19.8.
I might just be able to keep away from him though. Dear.
2.5 laps remaining of fuel.
Fucking hell, it ain't going down.
I just hope that sun comes up soon. Team incident points, 30 X's.
Sorry.
Which I don't think's too bad, to be fair. I think we're doing
Hey, you're not
alright.
having all them, Pete. 8 of them are mine. Stop stealing.
I've got at least 6 of them, if not 7.
P20, Alias is leading the race.
Got a range of barrier hits, off tracks from just losing my head, off tracks of losing where I was. Great. I put it down to you as crew chief sabotaging my TC.
Just need to check it in future, don't we now?
Now we know. Again, it might have been fine. I just can't think of reasons why it would be that slow as well. Compared to normal.
I think dark plays a big count, to be fair, Jason.
Yeah, true.
That were a nice last lap. P 8:36.7.
Bit better, but never mind. All things considered.
It's all good, mate. It's all good.
It's a shame I couldn't repeat my first stint. That was lovely, that was. Yeah, never mind.
Our team average about... our team average is about 1,400 iRating. We got screwed in this split. It's unfortunate, to be fair. It's an hard track and anything can happen in these 24 hours.
It still can, mate. There's still over half left.
Oh, yeah.
We might have had our bins now and other people have got theirs to come.
Yeah, you don't know.
And again, realistically, my bin put us back a whole lap.
Yeah.
It looks like Pete's was about half a lap. Our first one was about half a lap. So we're 2 laps behind just on bins and we're 2 laps behind on the race. So we're competitive. We've just had poor luck, I suppose.
Yeah. I think in night, when it hits probably after 11 tonight, I think people are going to start tiring, flagging. And it's easy to, you know, lose concentration and make a mistake.
Go buy a 72 pack of Red Bull.
Started P48, currently P35, driving with 5 miles an hour deficit with damage.
Reed, closing the gap.
P35? Oh, is that somebody in the chat?
Yeah, that's someone else, yeah.
In our race? Oh, it's
Yeah.
Tiki.
Yeah. I think
Feel you,
so.
mate. Feel you.
Someone called Satinda, so it could be Tiki. A35, wherever they are.
Yeah, it's at Tinder, yeah.
Is it?
That's fucking impressive. That's the person who's driving now. Ah, no, it's not. No, it's Reggie Greenfield driving now.
Could you imagine?
Yeah. Typing on the back straight. Yeah, I'm in a shitter.
Yeah, it is Tiki. Keep
Yeah.
going, mate. There's still halfway to go.
Hey, I've
Just
still got
under
another
40
stint. Yeah,
hours.
that could put us a lap back.
Reggie's our fastest driver.
Nice, go get it, Reggie.
You pronounced my name right. Yeah, good luck. Still a long way to go yet, mate. Just keep going. Like I just touched on, you know, as driving throughout the night, people's going to lose concentration because they're flagging. And, yeah, they might end up having over 15 minutes worth of repairs if it's bad enough. Anything can happen.
I'm wondering what it might have been if it didn't hit the wall a second time.
I still think we'll have a decent finish, to be fair here. We're P20. Potentially push to top 15.
Definitely doable.
I think it is.
It's a shame it goes down to like +1 lap, -1 lap, -2 lap, rather than still showing times.
Yeah.
I'm getting a red fuel warning light. I'm assuming I'm still alright.
You got 1.8
It says
laps.
you
mate.
1.8 laps, yeah.
I'll say it's not this one, but the next one.
We'll check on the back straight, but it's looking like it,
Yeah.
yeah. You've done about half a lap, so you've got 0.8 to show for it, so yeah, it's looking like one more.
You don't know what incident counts people's got either, do you?
No. That's the point. We could be hitting penalties at some point as well. I don't know
Yeah.
how long the penalties are.
P4's getting towed back. Says P20's getting towed back as well.
No, P20s. That looks like
Yeah.
Royal Outlaws. They're still on the go.
But I overlay's a bullshitter. Yeah, P4 still going.
High overlay's lying, race lad's lying, nobody knows.
I'm lying.
I've lost the feeling in my left hip.
It's alright, you've got another one.
Wouldn't be so bad, but it's my braking leg.
Put your pedals over quick.
You ever tried to brake with your left foot in your car normally? You know, you go through a window screen.
I do now. Since I've done iRacing, I do. I drive an auto, so it makes it slightly easier. But yeah, I've started left foot braking.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I did it in an auto, because I just wanted to put my left foot on something, I think.
Yeah.
Didn't think about it. I was borrowing a plant director's car
Yeah.
in some brand new Jag, pulling out the car park of the business with his window overlooking the gates. And yeah, I nearly went through the fucking windscreen.
So you've just hit the long straight. There's 1.5 laps of fuel remaining, so yeah, one more lap.
Yep.
Guy behind you
Is it-
for position is 16.7 behind.
Is that back to you then, Jacko?
Yeah.
You might see... no, you won't see daylight.
I might see it slightly getting light as I finish, but yeah.
Well, you're only going to bring it up to about, what, 4:30, quarter
Yeah.
to 5.
Sun might be slightly rising, but I highly doubt it.
I'll go into a stream for yesterday and have a look.
Yeah. One more lap, Pete.
As I say, as I pass the pit lane, it should be about 1.3.
1.4, 1 point... Should change in a minute, but it's 1.4.
1.4's lovely. Yeah, if it's
Yeah.
1.4, that's lovely.
8:33.5, lovely lap.
I'm starting to trust the car a little bit again, so...
Yeah, where you have a little bit of a wobble, you've got to get your head back into it.
Well, the car didn't feel right, but as I sort of the last few laps, it's like, well, either the car's just started to come back to me, or actually, like you say, it was just in the mind. It's definitely not 100% the car.
Well, we'll take repairs regardless when you come in.
Bollocks! Oh, how did I not get it off track then? Oh, the Schumacher sign's black now, it's not red. Come on, Pete. Bring it back. Keep us in the race.
Alias is now in the lead.
Rubash, Rubash.
Can you not rewind live Twitch streams?
I wouldn't know, to be fair, Jace.
Oh yeah, I think I can go on videos and do it that way.
All right, Jack. The next car is Cock.
Between
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
The next car is Cock.
It was chasing us earlier, now we're chasing it.
I came up on tits the other day in a race.
Every time I'm on my in lap, I finally get a green delta again. Come on, have a good in lap. Have a good in lap. Turned in too early.
Tyres are ticked. Fuel's ticked. Oh. Wild.
It wasn't tidy, but it wasn't an X, so I'll take that. Oh, someone just discorded. I'm trying, Jim. I am trying. Why did I do that for? Didn't do that last time. Dad. Go.
car in front is pitting.
Box this lap.
Yeah.
The gap to Reed behind is now 12 seconds.
Great effort, Pete. Done really well.
Yeah, safe. First stint was better, but I'm still going, so that's the
I've been
main
talking
thing.
to you on mute. Well done.
Box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Oh, dearie
Pit box in
dummies.
10,
Let's see, it was on 23. Yeah, 7 X's. Not.
Good job,
5,
mate.
3,
Oh, there he is.
2, 1. Right here.
Oh,
All the damage is
bless
repairable.
my barnacles.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Right, should we just leave Jacko for the rest of the 24 hours now?
Right. I'll be back in a little while. Just go get the feeling back in my leg.
Have a well-deserved whiskey.
You got any repairs there, Jacko?
You what, mate?
You got any repairs?
Just optional, so there's
How
about
long?
30 seconds
Ah,
remaining.
Not as bad as I thought. Well, damage really weren't that bad.
Repairs are nearly
Right.
done.
Nay belong.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Can't find any streams of the the 24 hours before us.
Okay, go.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Come on, my boy. There we go, 4 hours left.
P24 is 9.7 seconds behind you, Jack.
Cheers.
gap to Gonzalez. Behind is now 10 seconds.
Where's he's finding his pace from?
The gap to Gonzalez. Behind is now
Guy
10
behind me.
seconds.
Yeah, it seems to be very slow. Sector 1. Gained like 2 seconds. The guy behind you, Jack, is a lapped car, so you can let him pass. It's the one behind that little chick for position. Yeah, I should have clarified that.
Left side.
You're right.
Still there. Still there.
Still there.
He's still there. Hold your
Still
line.
there. Hold your line.
Still there. Clear left.
Clear.
21. Had a cut warning, keep it tidy, please Jack.
Fucking super tidy, mate.
Cheers.
Guy in front of you is blue. Next guy, position-wise, 50 seconds ahead. Behind, there's two guys at 14 seconds just overtaking each other. They're having a bit of a scrap. Currently side by side somewhere I wouldn't want to be side by side. There's three of them, in fact.
Gap to Gonzalez behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Oh, I think he just gave him a bit of a love tap.
The guy in front is Martini.
about 5 laps of fuel.
Okay, Jack, the next car is Nygaard. In front of us is Martini. That was at 8:29.7 seconds. Okay, Jack, lap times are pretty consistent.
Job at the moment, Jack.
You what, mate?
Awesome job at the minute. Good laps.
guys catching. The gap's now 19 seconds. Blue flag.
Car behind is P5, mate.
Got you.
Sorry, mate, just starting dinner and stuff. We're going well, yeah? Looking good from times. We good, Jacko?
Yeah, all good, mate.
Ah, sorry, mate, I couldn't hear that.
Sorry, buddy.
No, it's cool, it's cool. Sorry, mate, I'm just looking in and out doing dinner, and then you should be a bit more committed again. Have you got somebody spotting you at the minute?
I think Phil is.
Yeah, sure, Jason, I'm here.
Ah, cool. That's P3 behind you, yeah?
Got you.
Nice done, mate. still just in his toe, Jack.
I've got him, yeah.
Hello, children.
Pit.
You what, mate?
P19 and 20
Behind
here
now,
in the pits.
18 seconds.
Hello, children. Are we all alright?
Jack's doing a great job.
Oh, I was having a little watch while I was eating. I've carb loaded. I've had pasta, pizza and garlic bread.
Okay, Jack, the next car is Martini.
Oh, probably too much of it to be fair, but I'm a sucker for a pasta bake. Oh, lovely, lovely, bloody lovely.
3.3 laps of fuel.
Is this still the first part?
20th place. You've just done an 8:29.9 seconds.
Oh, let's have a different view. Oh, let's not use that view. Can't see shit. Go back to that view then. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Nice, nice, nice.
He caught me easy, now he can't pull away.
Yeah. That's alright though, use the toe off him. Gets you away from the others.
Cheeky little toe job.
That's what she said.
Oh, stop it. Alright, because I need to do this. So, what's your overlay saying our position is?
We're currently P22. Well, sorry, we're not now, it's P21. But
What's the eye overlay saying?
P20.
Come on, don't bullshit me, man.
well, iRacing and I over there are matching.
Yeah. Oh. Someone just disconnect.
I was going to say, is that your
No! Somebody's joined! Unless he hasn't left the voice chat, of course. I hope it's not.
Dean didn't leave, if that's who you're
No,
about.
yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I don't know what that was then. I'm mildly concerned. I will do some checking in a minute. Hang on, so I reckon I had.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
The leader
The leader, Alias.
Well, I know Phil's winning the X game at the moment, but
Not a lot of time yet though.
absolutely. Cheeky cold one. Oh, she's frothing. Oh, that's lovely.
Car left. Clear left. Clear flag.
Thanks for that position, Jack. Is
The
25
time is
seconds
now
away.
60 seconds.
Copy.
Just got to come out of it a minute to see if my wheel's behaving. I know I'm not needed again for a few hours yet, but just want to see if that dunk noise was my wheel. Oh, excuse me. Oh, bloody hell. What did I want?
Smythe is now leading.
Four laps remaining.
Cheers, is everything ticked?
Yep.
Witte is leading the race.
All good, Pete.
Hello! Yes, it seems to be at the moment. Obviously, I'm not going to have that shenanigans again, so later on tomorrow morning, when it's before my next stint, I'll do the same again. I'll come out, make sure everything's working, and then hope it lasts, but I think I might need to do some shopping. So, that's the haptic seat pad, new wheelbase and wheel, new graphics card. Lady of horizontal refreshment.
car behind you now, Jack, is Force P19. He's on his outlap.
Alright, Jack. Run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
And he's gone off.
The driver in front of us is Reed. Smythe is now in the lead.
What's this pace like compared to others in front?
That's a very good question.
So that car behind did an 8.25. Car in front did a 9.28. That might have been his outlap.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Witte is now leading.
Just keep this pace up, mate. Car behind's not really catching you, but you're catching the car in front.
Sound.
Good, 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 good. Estimated 1.8 laps of fuel.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds. Okay, Jack, the next car is Breed.
I just forgot where I was then.
He's down in the dark.
Probably not. So 3:27 in the morning sim time. So yeah, it might be getting light soon.
I think it'll get light towards start of Jason's stint.
Smythe is now leading.
Car behind 15.4 and the position in front 23.2.
Are we gaining him in front?
We are, yeah, but at the start of the lap we're gaining quite a bit.
The gap behind is
Losing a little bit in
16
sector,
seconds.
well the last sector, but yeah, overall we are gaining.
Estimated that's 1.4.
Approximately.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box
Lovely,
this
lovely
lap.
lap time too.
Yeah, very nice.
Witte is now in the lead. Smythe is leading the race.
Another well-wisher from the chat, Chen Steingold, sorry I pronounced that wrong. You got this, mate, job well done.
behind is now 16 seconds.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Thank you, Devon. Yeah, it's going very well actually. We've had some ups and downs, but we're back on track again.
Fuck.
You're good, you're right.
You've got wheel damage.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Jack.
There's a meatball, does it?
No.
Tyres and fuel. Oh,
We're
sorry.
all going too fucking well, wasn't it?
All good, it's all good. Tyres and fuel are ticked and ready.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 10 seconds.
Says I've got wheel damage, but feels fine. I might be losing a few kph.
But the plus side is you're literally about to come in anyway, so. I mean, the front right did take a fair old chunk of us then, but I'd be surprised if it's like mega minutes for repair.
It's quite the aggressive snap, wasn't it?
Yeah, it proper spat him out of that.
doesn't help with dogs. I can't actually see what the damage is like.
No.
Yeah, I won't stop in that.
Yeah.
It sort of tasted the car and nah, don't like that. About 3 kilometres an hour down. Couple minutes maybe.
The car in front is Hammond.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
But basically a good stint.
What's your speed?
Yeah, sorry boys, just a fucking mistake.
No, there's no need for sorry, is there?
I need to stop again to get to the end.
I can't really
Pit
see
box
it.
in
It
10,
doesn't look too bad.
It feels fine, although Jim did say you got wheel damage.
3,
It's just a
2,
right front.
1.
It's not too bad.
Right
I don't
here.
think it'll be a lot of time.
All the damage is repairable.
Oh, 3 minutes 8.
That's not
Not great.
the end. Not the end of the world though.
I'm feeling really comfortable with car as well. We're in 27s pretty.
Yeah,
much
no,
each lap.
honestly, the driving's good. The driving's good, honestly.
you're whacking in some good laps then. Yeah, potentially we could lose 3 places, I think.
Optional repairs, 2 minutes 48.
So 5 in total.
No, I must have read the
okay.
wrong thing. It just says optional repairs now remaining 2 minutes 40.
Okay.
Shall I wait it?
I mean, it's up to you, mate. You could try and split it over this one and the next one.
Okay. I'll let you get it down to 1 minute 40.
I mean, if you say the car felt as normal can be,
Yeah.
then yeah, like I say, maybe like as Phil suggested, a bit of a split the difference.
It's just that 45 kph down straight makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Especially in the pools.
We're done. Get going.
Exit looks clear.
Hey guys, you alright?
Hello.
How are we getting on?
Jack's just done his mid-stint stop.
Smashing it, I see, Jacko.
You what, mate?
Smashing it, I see.
Kinda. I had a bit of a mistake.
The carousel didn't like the taste of the car and spat him out into the wall quite unceremoniously. It was quite a violent snap, to be fair.
No damage by the looks of it though.
Took half the repair.
Right, okay.
It was only a couple minutes of optional, so you kind of trying to split the difference, have half now and then half in the next stop. If it's not having too much of an effect on the car.
When was that? How long ago?
Literally just as on his inlet, so barely 5 minutes ago. Well, I suppose if you take back when it is, so yeah, 5-8 minutes ago, something like that.
Just stepping away from it.
Yep, no dramas.
Yeah, cool, mate. Cool.
But other than that, yes, he is
Okay, Jack,
smashing
the
it.
next car is Martinez.
Oh yeah, I do a little thing.
I'll have to try and look at my flying wall save at some point.
It looked like you intended it almost. And that it was kind of like, you know when you watch them drift car videos where the arse end goes really close to stuff? Like your arse end lightly brushed the wall, just probably took a layer of dust off rather than paint. And then, somehow you're at it. It just carried on and avoided the next one. It was impressive.
Oh dear.
I assume you already know, mate, but guy behind his blue flag, he's 20th place, so he's not fighting us for position. Have you just overtaken him, sorry?
No, he's gonna come back past me in a minute, I'd say.
Again, all he's doing is unlapping himself anyway.
Alright, cheers, Brian.
Haha, who wants a hug?
P20.
Hey, what, you've taken 9 seconds out of the car we're chasing. Oh, dear.
All right. Right side's clear. You're on the right.
That was a hell of a move, young Jack.
Cheers. I think he let me pass though, to be fair.
Well, he gave you a bit. I don't think he fully intended to, but then when you sort of put your nose there, he went, oh, okay. And plus, you're quicker than him. And of course, to those still watching and listening on the old YouTube channel, on behalf of Jack Who's Driving, thank you ever so much for the continued support over these last 11 and a half hours now. Most appreciated on behalf of the whole team. Thank you very, very much.
Who's staying up? That's the main question.
They're all going to stay with us. We're all going to be here. Just under 25 minutes till half distance. At first, we've only had 25 minutes left.
This is mental, this 24 hour.
Yeah. We're all doing an awesome job.
All you can do is your best, really. That's all you can do.
And as long as we've still got a car for Gene to drive when he comes back, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't want us to leave early, he really didn't. Doing TC and stuff's all behaving itself again now.
All good.
That's probably the least confident corner I have in this whole circuit.
Gotta respect that carousel, aren't you? Respect.
Such a tricky corner to get right, and it's also car dependent as well. Because if you're in like a single seater, you don't go in there. You just take the high line.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm told anyway.
Keep it within the track limits.
The question is, Jack, Snoop or Star Wars?
You want, mate?
Snoop or Star Wars? Quickly pick.
Okay, Jack, the next car is tops.
Look, considering the hammering this engine's taken, it sounded pretty good still. And you think it's been absolutely pushed to the max for nigh on 12 hours.
Hey, Gene. What's he said? I know he's just popped up.
He's on his way home. Ooh. Tell me there's a trophy. Hey, there's a trophy. We like that. Well done, Gene. Well done. Bit of a cheer for P3. Okay, 28.2. We like that. We like that. How's it going? We've had a few little misdemeanors. some epic saves, some little hiccups, but we're still going. We're still going. I think we're currently P22. But yeah.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Jack.
Yeah, safe drive back home, mate, and we will see you in the chat very shortly. Yeah.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Just keep on digging, Jack. You're doing good.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, past the rebel tree again.
The guy in front is Martinez.
Such a horrible, slow little corner, that. It's just so out of rhythm to the other corners. taking time out of the car we're chasing was 47, it's now down to 44. Nice. I don't know if you saw in the chat, Gene's on his way back.
Oh, nice.
You ready for your next session of driving fuel? How bad's Blimview? Never said that was
P19.
it wasn't a wash. Oh, back marker behind's getting a bit punchy. Yeah, haste caution with that back marker behind you.
Yeah, I got you.
The car behind is pitting.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Right
Car right, clear right.
Clear.
Nicely done. We can go off and have his own accident now.
Okay, Jack. The next car is Martinez.
Thanks, mate.
You know what, I think the sky is starting to get a little bit lighter.
I was thinking that a minute ago.
Just looking at that, I could just see some clouds sort of forming. Oh no, cock's disconnected.
That's what she said.
I thought about pressing it and I thought, shall I? Yes, no. It was worth it. Under 40 seconds to the next car in front. Really good driving, Jack.
Leading now. Is pitting. Witte is leading the race. Right, the guy ahead of us is Martinez.
Off to IMSA race, might be back later. Not a problem, Fusion Racing, thank you very much. Enjoy your race.
Oh.
Car coming up 1.5 behind. Got 16 seconds to the car behind now, so a bit of space.
Okay, Jack, we're halfway through. We estimate 25 minutes of fuel remaining.
This guy is definitely slowly getting lighter.
So surprised by that incident just then.
What happened? Did you hit the curb?
I hit curb, it just unsettled the car and I just went round. I thought I'm going to hit curb and I knew what we were going to do straight away. Just couldn't stop it.
How's the car feel?
Fine. Jim hasn't said there's any wheel damage. Car feels fucking great. Might be just a bit of cosmetic.
Hard to tell from an outside.
Yeah.
Although it is getting lighter. You got what? Estimating 2.9 laps to your stop anyway. So
That's what was going to be my question: is can you continue?
I can continue, yeah. I might be losing a few of my kph down straight again, but car feels fine.
Yeah, finish your stint then.
How many laps have I got till I come in?
Estimating 2.6. 2.6 worth of fuel. Hang on in there, you're doing a good job.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jack.
What a shit lap that was.
The next car is Jet.
Oh, look at that!
Position behind.
The sky is lightening. I can almost see the decal on top of the car.
Might be best I come in early.
Finish your stint, I think.
Finish it off. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, what's the speed at?
It's about
263.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, if anything, it's 1 or 2k down, but it's minimalistic.
P20.
Car behind you, Jack, is P12, 4.6 seconds.
Got ya.
No, everything is ticked.
Actually, I'm on my last stretch of my legs before I get in.
Yep. So you're down to estimating 2.1, so. Completely missed it because I got distracted, but we are past the halfway mark.
It's now 19 Celsius.
11 hours 51 to go.
Okay, Jack, the next car is Johnson.
We've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Blue flag.
Look at this 1.3k driver in front. Going like shit.
You've got 1.4 estimated laps, so obviously you'll be in next time by.
How fucking Weetabix has he had? Now, are you driving? RB19?
I mean, we are down a little bit on top end.
Yeah.
Even still, that is absolutely mental.
Right.
It was always worth it. So you'll be in next time by.
That lap time was 8:31.4. Sector 1 is 6.3 off the pace.
Thank you very much,
There were
Casper.
a few
Good
to
to
make
see that
in this lap box,
you're still
this lap.
enjoying it and watching it. We're trying to keep going. We're trying to still entertain. This is going to be the longest 8 minutes of Jack's life coming back in. That'd been really good.
Just a few boo-boos, which I'm disappointed about.
They've all had boo-boos. All had boo-boos. And we knew they were going to be boo-boos because of just what it is.
Yeah. Hardest track out there. And when you're pushing, makes sense, doesn't it?
But you have taken a massive chunk out of the chaps that were chasing. You've taken over 10 seconds out.
The next car is Jensen.
A little rest after this.
Yeah, I need something to eat proper.
Got a nice rest. Chance to recharge a bit.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Well, your goal's to watch it, Casper. Our goals are to actually drive it, so hopefully we can see out the final 11 hours and now 42 minutes. But more than happy and appreciative to have you along watching.
nice and tidy.
Hello, Matt. Yeah, it's not been too bad. As I said to a few people, we've had some ups, downs and everything in between. But we are still going. We are still going. Hope all is good with yourself. Now where's this guy's pace gone? Did he roar off earlier?
Alright Jack, very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Christ, she's quick through there. Tyres checked. Fuel checks.
Good job, Jack.
Outstanding.
Yeah, it wasn't the best, but we're alright.
Outstanding.
Got it back without any major damage, so spot on.
Got a wee little repair to do, but shouldn't be anything too drastic.
We'll see.
We had that little bit left over from the last stop, and then a little bit of a T-cut needed on a scratch.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
We nearly lost it then. Fucking hell.
You know what? I did think you were going to straight line it across the crop. And
Camera, pit speed limit.
lovely, lovely, lovely.
Need to stop again.
Pit boxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Imagine a VR
Right
service.
here.
It'll probably happen eventually,
All
Casper.
mechanics is
Old
repairable.
technology, the way it's going. And good job, Jack.
2 litres remaining.
Good,
Okay,
good
go.
job.
329.
What is it? 329?
You know, flashing this
Yeah.
is not going to make us go faster.
Is that mandatory or optional?
It's optional, but all the time. We're going to do it. More than likely, going to just keep adding to it, and then we're just going to
Yeah.
have a big one, aren't we?
Right then, boys, I'm going to get something to eat.
Yeah, no dramas.
Right. Good job.
Good job, good job. We shall look after your public for you.
Nice one, mate.
DC's not changing car, has it, Phil?
I haven't turned the engine on yet.
Okay.
The ignition. Time's going so slow.
Sorry, didn't it?
Just look at the relative and you see all these times going down. It's so
Mhm.
quick. And then you look at the time on the pit. It's like it's moving in slow motion.
Talking. I was on mute. I'd just been banging a few laps in, so I couldn't tell from my headset. I just thought you're all being ignorant and ignoring me.
No. Good news! It is slowly getting daylight.
No, I've heard you saying. I talked to you about it, in fact.
Aha. There's a lot of flashing going on over there.
Whee!
And
Oh god, it's still 1 minute 30. P24 now.
it's all about practice, Casper. Like I say, it is two different formats, IndyCar and GT3s, but I'm sure with the right sort of practice, you'd be fine in both. So those tuned in expecting to see Jack, he has just gone for a bite to eat after finishing his stint. He will be back very shortly. Oh, is the boxing supposed to start then?
11.
Ah, okay.
Fighting for a while.
Oh yeah, normally the main event's like the last thing, isn't it? And we're off.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
TC okay?
Blue flag.
Good, good. Okay. That's the tip for the team. Try when you can to get 20 minutes of sleep. Even 5 minutes is better than nothing. Now that is true. Any sleep or rest is good and needed after this sort of race.
Well, hello there, lads.
Hello, Virgin.
No, congratulations. Good evening,
Yeah,
even.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, thank you. Got the highest position possible, so
Good.
not too bad.
Good, good, good. Yeah, we've had a few adventures, but we're still going.
Yeah, I've seen some of them. But main thing is that we're still running and
Yeah, 11.5 hours to go.
yeah. Still, there's a lot that can happen.
Tried to drive after a 14-hour work shift, 4 AM start, blooming hell. Best friend was the grass, must have been comfy. Yeah, no. Can't drive when you're tired. Used to do shift work myself, I know exactly how that feels. Just not the grass.
Is the stint plan still the same, or?
It nearly got modified because I went to take the car a hair earlier after a little incident. Went to take the car and my wheel wouldn't have it. So then Jack took it, and I think my wheel for some reason also turned off the TC. So Jack took the car and spun it. I then got my wheel working again. He came back in and it leveled up the times again. So we're pretty much back on point.
Ah, okay. So after Phil is...
So after Phil, Jason, then yourself, then me, Phil, Jack to finish.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Oh. Someone in the iRacing chat is very observant. The sun is starting to rise.
Yes, it is.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, I can't see where.
Still 15 seconds up ahead.
15 seconds ahead.
Yeah, it's clear.
Marvellous.
He towed, so...
Good, 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 good. Oh, I worked for BP, very nice. Shift work in general is very hard. Doesn't matter if you're doing 8, 10, 12, 14 hours. Shift work is not good for the body.
So, one good thing to see is everyone is still good their laps. We are only green.
Yes, yeah, I spotted that earlier. So, no, it should be no risk of a DQ.
Yeah.
Chemical engineer, blimey.
No, there's a lot of drivers out of the race.
Yes.
I don't know the exact numbers, but I thought I saw a few dropping.
11.
Oh crikey!
And 5 meatballs. Yeah, no surprise there. The Gypsy team is also still running.
Sorry.
The Gypsy team.
I did see them a little while earlier.
Yeah, they must have taken some parts of some car.
I thought I couldn't say it.
Yeah, that's just the Dutch thing. We just say it.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
No.
I don't think it's a bad thing at all.
I much rather prefer someone who's straightforward with me than telling some white lies.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to tell it as it is rather than beat around the bush.
Yeah.
We've all got to start somewhere via racing. Like I say, once you, it's a lot of fun when you get going with it.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
Hey, can you just keep me updated on that gap behind, please?
Yes. Currently 17.9, according to my my relative. What's the iRacing one say? iRacing say 18.6. That's even better. If I'll keep it on the iRacing one, that'll be a little bit more accurate, I think. It's ironic. The sun's coming up, the air temperature's going down.
Yeah. So I will be the only one that's not going to have any nighttime driving.
Yes, it seems that way. You're a lucky devil.
Fine by me.
Smythe is now in the lead.
Yeah, you're still pulling away 20.5 right now behind.
That's what it says, right?
Smashing. This is gap now 25.2 behind. You are pulling away. Once again, those watching the stream wondering where Jack's gone. He's just having a quick bite to eat after his last drive, but he will be back very soon.
B19.
Ready for 2, that is sublime.
Yeah, nice.
Even better if his car was to just let me go.
Yeah.
He's hindering himself because he's trying to block me.
Guy behind is in the pits. Oh no, P17 is towing. Or in the pits. Gap behind is 25 seconds.
I don't know why this guy don't just let us go. I really
Yeah.
don't. We're clearly quicker.
Yeah, so there's another position up for us because P17 towed.
Beautiful.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, he's not going to do it.
Being stubborn, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to let this lap car pass me, Russia.
Yeah, it's a shame.
I mean, like I said, that thankfully in this occasion we're still pulling away from our rival, but
Yeah.
it's not. It's just why. This why makes no sense.
Yeah, I mean, the nearest car for him is 1 minute 12 ahead of him and 2 minutes behind him. So there's just no point.
I feel like I'm a little closer this time.
Yeah. Just send it.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there.
Still there, hold your line.
He's still there. He's clear left.
Clear.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Car clear left.
Clear on the left. Pick up short. Try to slow down and give up that time.
It's an absolute no.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Okay, Jack, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
How bad's the damage?
17th place. That lap time was 8:26. Car right. Right side's clear.
It's not looking great from the front, to be honest. There's some decent damage in there. What's it like to drive?
Don't know yet.
Steering straight.
Yeah, everything's straight. much time I'm losing though. Yeah, he's so much quicker than me on the straight.
Yeah.
Car right.
Courtesy of the
Clear
problem he
right, clear
caused.
on the right.
I like how he's got no damage whatsoever. I mean, it just doesn't seem right.
But what was his gain from battling him?
Nothing.
Just unnecessary. Utterly unnecessary.
To be fair, the gap behind is still the same. 27 seconds.
Mm. I think maybe a bit like this morning, it might just make the front end light going over the.
Yeah.
Oh,
Watch it through your Flugplatz.
Yeah.
I'm back, and what a cock he was.
Yeah.
Well, I understand he's obviously a car ahead, but I'm just trying to get past so I can do my own thing.
Yeah.
And you're quicker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he's
can see
hindering
you're all, yeah.
himself by trying to hold me up.
I just thought then, like, he's got no damage.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, the issue was it wasn't really hitting each other that caused the damage. It was you ricocheted off into the barrier, didn't you?
Yeah.
So he just got lucky out of it.
They always seem to get lucky though, don't they?
We've tried to keep your public entertained, Jack.
Ah, cheers, mate. I do appreciate it. I have had it on while I've just been eating, so no, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
And congratulations, Gene.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
You're welcome. Glad you got P3.
Yeah. Wasn't the easiest games, but we managed to pull through, so.
That's the main thing, innit?
Yeah. You have 3.7 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, like you say, it's still 29 seconds to the car behind, so.
Yeah. If we lost anything, maybe 1 second.
The lead is pitting now.
Yeah, I just don't know what's
But you gain it back straight away, so.
Car definitely feels down on the straight.
Yeah. We will see what the repairs say when you stop.
Maybe a minute.
Yeah.
More than that, I reckon.
Maybe around 3 or 4.
Trying to think what our other 3 to 4 minute ones are like.
The first one that I had was around 2 minutes. and that was damage to front and back.
Yeah, so yeah, 3 minutes maybe then.
Yeah, we have to get behind us to P23 and P24. So P23 is around 4.5 minutes behind us, and P24 is 8 minutes behind us.
Blue flag.
How is Verstappen driving, Casper?
We've got our own Verstappen driving.
Yeah.
See Rossi won today, Gene.
Yeah, I saw it just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pleased to hear about that. Max is P1. Ah, okay, good. Yeah, no, I'm really excited for him to be winning again.
Yeah.
I know they had the double poles in the other one.
Perez, I don't think he even got into Q3, sorry. I think he was out in Q2.
Really?
Ricardo kicked him out, yeah.
Wow.
Ricardo dropped him to 11th, and then he had another lap that's improved his time, but not enough to get to 10th.
Wow.
And then I think it's first Verstappen, then Piastri, then Norris.
Yeah, Piastri has a grid penalty.
Oh, does he? I didn't see that.
Yep.
Ah, that's a shame. It's only 700ths behind Verstappen. I think Norris was 900ths. What's the grid
P4
penalty
behind
for?
you.
Yeah, I'm going to let him go in a sec.
Yeah. He held up Magnussen, I saw.
Yeah, no, he did. I remember seeing that. I remember seeing Magnussen held up, but I couldn't remember which car it was. I only got to see the highlights. I was too busy crashing in this to watch the qualies.
Yeah, I was too busy getting P3 at the...
But the way I see it is, at the same time I was crashing, so was Alonso. So you know, we're similar.
yeah. Signarized the crashing.
Exactly. If he can get away with it, then you know.
Yeah, you should too. So.
Exactly.
What is it with these lap up cars not being quick when they? Oh, I don't
Pass you, didn't they? And then they just go to shit.
I don't get it.
It's amazing. All this track. Yeah, I saw it on Instagram, Casper. Verstappen equaling Senna qualifying pole in a row.
That's nice to do it at Imola.
Yeah.
They did quite a nice piece, didn't they, for Ratzenberger and Senna, didn't they, with the old t-shirts and the helmets.
And the flags.
But Senna's how it was in a glass case, Ratzenberger's wasn't.
Yeah.
It's like, oh. Here's not good enough for a case, huh? The fact they nearly lost 3 drives that weekend is mental.
Yeah. Yeah, the way Rubens went into the barrier, he was lucky.
I think all he got was like a broken nose or some bruising, I think.
Yeah, I saw he had a casket on his left hand, so maybe some bruising or a little bone that had a crack in it, and definitely a broken nose. But other than that, he was mostly fine.
Right then. Right then. He was in a Ferrari session, an iRacing once, was he? We didn't get to see him on track, but his name popped up in the session. We were on the other side of the track. Everyone was like, "Are you the real Rubens? Are you the real?" He did about 5 laps and then left because he got fed up with the questions.
Yeah.
It's like, well, let's see. It says the guy's from Brazil. His iRating's through the roof. It probably could be.
Yeah, there's a big chance it is. Yeah, still pulling away from the guy behind.
Another solid stint, this, Phil.
Well,
You just
who had
just
the
love it, don't
crash?
you?
I just don't know why he would try and race me. Now, I get it's a race, but
Yeah.
he's hurting himself more than he's hurting me as well.
Like I say, you could understand if, like you say, it was for position.
Yeah. Or he was close to the car in front of him.
Yeah. Not when he was light years away from both.
Casper's put my top F1 drivers: 1 Lauda, 2 Senna, 3 Schumacher, 4 Alonso, 5 Vettel, then Lewis, and then Max.
Fucking rudeness. No mention of Nigel, god damn it.
Yeah, I'd put it in another order.
But this is a nice thing, isn't it? It's subjective to your own
Yeah.
your own opinion and thoughts on it. You know, I mean that's quite a spread of drivers over quite a few different generations of cars,
Yeah.
etc. as well. So that's why when they say about the greatest of all time, it's like, well, maybe of an era,
Yeah.
but to
Because
say of all time, you know,
I would put Fangio in there as well and Jim Clark. But yeah, then again, it's a different era.
They were on about bringing engine sound, the roaring of the noise back out there in 2026 or something.
Thank God.
I like them all to do, even if it wasn't like a season worth, just a one-off race where they're all in the same car.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because the minute you don't know whether it's the cars that are better, the drivers both, or you know, you don't know what it is.
Yeah. You can tell who would be up there.
Yeah.
I don't know if Hamilton would though.
No, definitely not.
I think Hamilton was carried by his car.
Yeah.
I don't think Verstappen. I think Verstappen's
I mean-
got a very good car, but I think he's just insane.
If you look at what Max can do with a car that's not,
Well, what he can do on
fighting
iRacing.
yeah, no, but let's look at 2020. The Red Bull back then was terrible, and you can see it with Albon and Gasly, the way that they performed and the way that Max performed. He was constantly in P3, always outperforming the car, and when he had the opportunity for a race win, he was there.
But equally so, I think once you win 3 world championships back to back, they should just eject you into the sky or something and let somebody else have a turn. Because I'm bored of watching F1 just to see who's second backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, I don't mind it. Of course, I can see. What? Yeah, I know what you mean. Of course, I love a good race, but yeah, I'm a Max supporter, so I don't mind it. But then again, going back to Lewis, I don't think that he has the capability to do what Max has done.
No, not at
Max
all.
can turn a team around and push a car further and knows how he has to do it.
As a caveat to that, do you think a younger Lewis would be better? Because obviously,
No.
when he,
No.
or just a blanket, you know, it's not a case of as he's got older, things have slipped away.
By the way, McLaren wasn't winning before Lewis got. Just to add to the argument.
They say you cut the course. You'll
No,
have to
but
slow
still,
down and give up the
a
time.
younger
Slow
Lewis
down,
would
get back
not
some
have
time.
beaten Max.
I don't think so either.
I'm not saying no. I need to keep my subscribers.
We'll see a lot next season anyway when he's in a Ferrari.
Yeah.
Because you know the Ferraris are competitive.
Yeah.
It's
But
probably
then again,
the closest, maybe McLaren, but
is he going to outperform
Leclerc.
Leclerc?
I don't think so.
And then again, Leclerc has to do a better job because he's been a bit on and off.
Yeah.
Sorry to digress. 2.3 estimated laps of fuel left.
Thanks.
Oh fuck, that is mine after the next stint, isn't it?
Yep.
Edging closer again.
How are we all feeling? We get flagging yet?
Nah, I'm still full of energy.
Flagging? I'm not a race marshal.
Got my second monster can open, so I'm all good.
P19.
I'd love to see Lando winning a world championship,
Smythe is now leading.
honestly. And I'd love to see Lando next to Max, just to see what they would do. Because I think Lando is the one that can get closest to Max right now.
I don't know
Maybe
if you're
even Sainz.
I don't know if your comment is off the back of what Kath would put, but he reckons
Yeah.
Norris is going to be champion in 2028.
Yeah. But yeah, I hope it's going to be sooner for Lando, because I hope he does it.
Yeah, definitely much more of a Lando fan than a Lewis fan.
Yeah. But then again, we have to wait and see how many years Max will continue,
That is true.
because he has said, I will run out my contract till 2026, and then we see if we have a dominant car, I stay. If
28,
not,
isn't it?
Yeah.
no, 2026.
Or
did he-
28.
I thought it was 28.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think it is 28. Don't quote me on it though. He don't want to stay in Formula 1 though, does he? He wants
No.
to...
2028. End of 2028. Just googled it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, he doesn't want to stay in Formula 1 like Lewis and Alonso and Vettel.
If
he
he does
wants to
another
do-
season up top, I'm just going to find him and kneecap him anyway.
He wants to do the GT3 stuff also, and Le Mans and stuff. And he wants to enjoy life.
F1 is a nice hobby for him between iRacing sessions, though.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I couldn't make out where his rig was. I was watching the stream a bit earlier. It doesn't look like a hotel. It doesn't look like a motorhome kind of thing. I'm wondering where the hell he is.
Maybe just.
Is he on
a
his
sim
plane?
Sorry?
Is he on his plane? Because I know
Didn't look like it.
I've seen pictures of the rig set up on his plane,
Maybe then.
but I doubt
Imagine.
it. Why would you go
Just
to
going-
airport just to sit in your plane just to...
Going back to the airport to sit in your private jet to do a sim race between F1 races.
But to be fair, have you seen his jet? I mean, bloody hell. I'd stay a couple of days in there.
Makes Air Force One look like a Piper Cherokee. I mean, it's,
Yeah.
Casper's
Might take
put,
it for a
it's
spin,
in a
but-
bus or truck.
Ah, maybe in the motorhome.
It didn't look like it to me.
mind you, those motorhomes are meant to or not, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially the Rebel ones.
He just
Yeah,
lives
we were gonna-
lives for racing though, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brands the other week we were going to knock on the door of Rossi's motorhome, but he thought better of it.
Yeah. Let the old man sleep. To be fair, if someone lives for racing, is Rossi as well.
Yeah.
Estimated 1.7 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, we're going to see on the back straight because this one sounds like it's going to be close. I think it's still another lap, but
Yeah.
going to be driving in on vapors.
So everything is ticked in already.
Thinking I'm out of car for a long time now.
Yeah. Probably till the end.
Yeah,
She will do the last stint definitely. Last two.
I think it'd be last one. I think it'd be a short one, won't it, Pete?
Yeah, looking at the timings, you might get effectively a tank of fuel, and then it'd just be like a sprint. Potentially, looking at the timings at the moment as it stands, that may change obviously, but
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
or if you want to drive sooner, you can speak to a certain P3 winner today, see if he wants to take it across the line.
No, I'll take it. I'll take it last.
I think
That's what she said.
Jack should finish the race. I mean, I started it, but I think Jack should definitely finish it.
Whatever happens, we're up on where we started.
Yeah. I mean, we are in the top half of the field, so
I think there's still a chance of moving a bit higher as well.
yeah.
It's just a very tough race, isn't it?
Yeah, we've had some bad luck, but still. Could have gone worse. Like the guy behind us wrecking it.
So where are we at the moment? So on the back straight we've got 1.3 estimated,
Yeah, one more lap.
which I reckon as you pass the pits it'll be on 1.2. So it should, yeah, like you say, it should be all right. It's done it on 1.2 before.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you can definitely make it. No problem.
1-2 now.
It's not been this. There might be a little bit of coasting. It's not been this low
Yeah.
before.
Just maybe coast a little bit into the final corners.
I'll pit now. Just to be safe, I don't want to run out of fuel.
That's fine. Everything is ticked anyway.
You got any optional repairs, Phil?
I don't know yet.
I think there's a
Watch your
little
speed.
bit.
Activate limiter.
Yeah, there will be. The front definitely.
Pit box in 10,
If that car was on a forecourt, I probably wouldn't buy it.
3,
I'll take your word for it.
2, 1. Right here.
1 minute.
Ah,
That's not bad at all.
bad. Just
Said
take
1 minute, didn't I? Yeah.
it. Great shout.
Everyone loves a blagger.
Yeah, we've got the gap behind more than 5 minutes, so.
Well, I just unceremoniously dumped it off the jacks there.
Yeah.
If anyone's nodding off later, I'll just press the Dukes of Hazzard horn.
Who's staying up?
Me.
We'll see.
More than likely.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Even though my bed is right next to my rig.
It's game over if you get into it, though, innit?
Yeah. If you go to bed, just do a little power nap, like 20 minutes or so.
I think the old that program Mythbusters were talking about what's the ideal length of time, and I think they worked out something stupid like 19 minutes is the optimum nap time.
Oh yeah.
It takes me 19 minutes just to get to sleep.
No, I think that's one thing they say. If you have a high caffeine drink and no more than 20 minutes, that will spruce you back up. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okie dokie.
Ooh. B21 has spun.
Yeah, I've just seen that.
Smythe is leading the race.
It's that BM.
Yeah, number 24. Oh, that was tight. Damn, he reversed into a Ferrari. Yeah, he gained over 20 seconds, I think.
Oh, I feel if it hit the Ferrari, it'd have been a twat that took me out.
Yeah.
You're
That's
52.9 seconds off him.
Witte is now in the lead.
Does anyone know what Basic Ollie's doing?
I will have a little look.
Probably winning.
Yeah, probably. He is in P4.
I've just been telling you all this. I was on mute again. P4, 46 seconds behind.
Yeah, P4, 46 seconds behind, indeed.
You might not know this, but yeah, we've already had a full conversation about it.
Yeah, you were saying, Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Max is leading with a 7.5 second gap behind him. And the fastest lap time is a 8 minutes 9 seconds.
Mad, innit?
Wow.
Yeah.
Effortless for a minute. Effortless.
Yeah, but you said for the fastest in Ollies, which is like 4.9k strength of field, is a 8:15.2. So you're not a million miles behind them, Gene. In fact,
No.
there's only 4 teams, I think, 5 teams that have. Actually, so it's not the whole field. There's 7 or 8 teams maybe that are faster than your best time.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's the same with this one. I mean, the top 4 could do my times.
Yeah.
Because then again, when I did the second quali lap, that didn't count. It showed an 8:17.1. That was good enough for P3, so...
Yeah.
.2 off P21, Phil.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're gaining.
And everything's ticked for when you come in.
That's one.
Ah, how we diddling?
Oh, we're good.
We just looked at Basic Ollie's stream, what he was doing.
Oh, okay.
And he is in P4, 46 seconds behind. And what Max was doing, he was in P1, 8 seconds ahead, and was doing 8:09s.
Nothing wrong with these people, innit?
Well, you say that,
Yeah.
but to be fair, like we're 15 seconds, barring Gene, 15 seconds behind a Verstappen time on an 8.5-minute circuit. I'll take that.
Yeah.
So if you pro-rata that down, and say it was like 7 times less. It's like a minute something lap. The gap would be 7 times less.
Yeah.
It'd be 2 seconds off him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Fucking Sargent's more than 2 seconds behind Verstappen.
I should be in his seat.
Exactly.
I remember talking to a kid and he said for about when he first came into sport, the Sergeant, and this kid said to me, "Oh, you need to watch Sergeant. Is the next biggest thing." I'm like, "Give over." He's like, "Yeah, you need to watch him. Keep an eye on him." Yeah, turns out he's not.
Next biggest thing in bringing money.
Yeah.
He must have the same feelings I do now, where he's just going into his next race thinking, "I hope I don't crash again."
I don't know what it is about Americans getting an F1 car and just seemingly can't drive.
It's because there's corners that don't only go left.
Oh. Oh no.
Sorry.
He went there.
Yeah,
Oh,
he went there.
I can't believe he's actually gone there.
Oh,
I know
no,
that
he's
you're just.
only gone and done it.
I know that all you're doing at the minute is just trying to find a gap while you find a sound icon to put through.
I was contemplating this
Come
one.
on, don't bullshit me.
Is now leading.
Although Sergeant pretty much every race.
I appear to have burst into flames.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hopefully not flames. We don't need to have one of those situations again.
Oh,
but-
I know how bad was that crash at Bahrain with Grosjean.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe my eyes when that happened. I thought, nah, he's a goner.
I couldn't believe my eyes seeing him walk out of it.
Madness.
Yeah.
Casper's just put Indy's like F1 but better.
Nah.
I can't
I
really get
mean,
into
it's-
IndyCar.
No. I mean, they have a lot of balls, I have to say that, because the speed they are doing is insane.
Yeah.
And the smallest unsettlement is basically your car is gone.
Yeah.
So they do have a lot of balls, I have to give them that, but it's not,
leading the race.
in my eyes, it's not better.
That's one thing Alonso never managed. He wanted to win the Indy 500, didn't he, for that triple crown?
Yeah.
Yeah, he almost did it.
Yeah, he fell unlucky, didn't he?
Until the McLaren gave out.
And then didn't the McLaren win
Which
it
was
last
a bit of a
the
trend
next
back then.
year? The year after?
The
One of them
year
did,
after
yeah.
he was also
Yeah.
with McLaren, but he didn't qualify.
But he missed out by some ridiculously small
Yeah.
margin.
Yeah, he was too slow.
And the fact that they can drive so nose to I know it's a slightly different aero package, but you know they can drive so close for so long. Yeah, F1.
Yeah.
They spend more than 0.2 of a second behind the other one. Oh no, he's got to cool the car down.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
again, I know it's different aero packages and things like that, but you know they keep saying about make F1 closer. But
Yeah, that is something that is better in IndyCar that I have to admit. But then, yeah, the rest, it's not my cup of tea.
no.
Then again, I like to watch NASCAR.
I've been trying to get into WEC, but The races are that long. You watch start and you come back to
Yeah.
it. You're like, what's happened?
Oh, look at him complaining about long races. He's got us doing a 24-hour race right now.
Yeah, but yeah, but I know what's going on. I can't just leave on this one.
Yeah, sorry, I did.
Brilliant that was. It's just such a long race.
Yeah, but nah, you can't just sit down and watch, like, how long Rimler? Like, 12 hours or something?
Yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
Car in front is in pit lane. Yeah, you were overtaken.
Oh my word, what a lap!
Wow.
Oh, nice.
The driver in front of us is Jones.
He's dialed in,
Fuck me,
innit?
I've been watching-
Phil.
I was wondering what you're on about then, because for me it was halfway down the back straight. I was on replay. And what lap? I was like, how do they know?
Yep, behind is 17.6. Yeah, let's hope he doesn't make it difficult for us.
Say he's got damage as well.
His car looks fucked,
Yeah.
Mario McLean. Is he like half Italian, half Scottish, you'd say?
Come on, mate, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I'm P3, I'm P3.
I mean, how difficult is it? You can see us gaining and gaining and gaining, and you're still going to stay in a way.
That's weird. The damage, the way the damage is, it's like his whole chassis sucked in, and the wheels come outside the arches now on both sides. That's odd.
He's had a trip into he pinballed it off a couple of barriers. He has.
He nearly lost it there.
Yeah.
Well negotiated.
Yeah, well done, Phil. The gap for position is 3 minutes 10.
How long's a pit stop?
40 seconds.
I think the total pit stop last time was 1:54.
No,
But
I mean, no.
that's just the total. But yeah.
I think many people are going into the pits without damage by the looks of it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, P13 has binned it.
I'm just thinking of trying to get
Oh.
that gap up for the car behind. So
Yeah.
at least you've got someone to try and chase down out of the pits. I know he's on a different pit strategy, but...
The lovely Ferrari that was making it very difficult for you just binned it, and he's still in the middle of the track.
Yellow flag.
Yeah.
Oh
No.
yeah.
Okay, so
he's told, yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
okay.
bless him.
Jesus, he was still sitting there.
He was like right about here, wasn't he?
Okay, Jack. The next
A
car
little bit
is
further.
Jones.
Oh, okay.
It was, I think, on this exit. He was
Ooh, yeah,
stuck
that-
on the curb
Oh,
here.
that's gonna be a big repair. The reason he was stuck
Yeah.
there is he was trying to get in gear and move, but it wouldn't move, so he's fucked his engine or his gearbox. So that's gonna be a
Yeah.
lengthy repair.
So it's going to be the toe and then the repair.
Oh, and the tow from there is going to be a good 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sour, but fucking...
Well deserved.
It was your own damn fault.
How many of these do you have lined up?
There may or may not be 36.
Oh, is that it? You seem to have one for every scenario, so I pictured hundreds.
No, unfortunately, there's limitations through the Discord.
Ah.
If I want more, I have to boost one of the servers again.
If you look at position number 26 and then his back end, how does that work?
I think we need to see position 26 now, don't we?
Yeah.
I'm looking and is it the Ferrari?
No, the guy in front of him, the Beamer.
I can't even find him.
He is in P26, car number 88.
Ah, that's
Apex
P number
Racers.
27 for me. Wow, his boot's open.
Yeah. It's
nice how they've modeled like a decent intercooler in there, though.
yeah.
The guy in front is Lance.
No, that's not the one. Jack, that's not the one. He's still
That's not the
running.
one.
It's purple car. It's purple car.
Yeah, number 88.
That's quality.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got him now.
It is quality. Is the rest of his car knackered and all?
His rest of his car looks alright.
Yeah. Front looks a little bit smashed as well, but
The
the
car
rear
looks
was...
it's bouncing quite a lot down this straight.
Yeah, nah, that's just porpoising.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He's nicked an air conditioning unit from someone.
Shame it's not Gypsy Racing.
Oh, God, don't. That would have just been too much.
No.
I think Gypsy Racing just took his back hand off.
Although, car 96 who's in the pits has the same damage.
Yeah, that's why I got confused, to be fair.
And his car looks even worse.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say something then, but that would have sounded really bad, so I stopped myself.
Please tell me it was something about smashing his back end in.
No, Manuel's in the pits as well. But I didn't want to say Siemens in the pits, but for some reason the pace car's not moving. Meanwhile, back on board with the rocket ship.
P16 is still towing, so we gain a lap back on him.
Worst case scenario is still in the pits, so he should be gaining on them as well.
Yeah.
I don't think they'd overlapped us. Or maybe they had actually.
They have lapped us.
Yeah, I think they had.
Yeah. Let's see.
It'll still be close.
Last lap time was at
Yeah. We gain one
8:24.2.
lap back now, so we should be able. We have to wait what their the repairs is going to be. But
Yeah, we
there
might
is
get them
a
again.
chance we are going to get them.
Yeah, well, the repair's lengthy because of where he crashed.
Yeah.
And also, again, he couldn't move. So it's not like it's some cosmetic damage and a change of wheels.
It wasn't just because he was beached, is it?
No.
No.
It was in the track.
Oh dear. How sad. Never mind.
You seem gutted.
Well,
So
he's
he's still
caused enough
towing.
trouble.
Okay, Jack, the next car is Mia.
So we are back in P20 right now. And then if we overtake this guy, P19.
Yeah. Go on, Jim. I think Jim's had enough.
Yeah, he's still towing. Already at 6 minutes.
How can you see?
I'm on board with him, and with the.
I didn't think it showed the tow time.
Yeah, I've it set up in my iOverlay,
Ah, right, okay.
so I can see how long they've been stationary in their pit box.
Nice one,
okay.
Gene.
So.
Oh, he's just gone. He's just moved.
Yeah. So they didn't take any.
Smythe is now leading.
The car is still pretty smashed. And for some reason he's still in P15. Well, let's wait and see.
Interested to see what their lap times are now.
Yeah.
Alright, back in a minute.
Yeah.
3.8 laps of fuel.
It's nearly just in time.
Yeah, you also gained 6 seconds on the car in front.
He's on fire.
Yeah.
Good old Phil.
Velasco is now leading.
He's dialed in there, isn't he?
I speak too soon.
Still, I think it's bad on the X count, to be fair, after, we've got 10 hours and 10 minutes left.
More than halfway, only 48x, so.
I don't think that's bad at all.
No. Curious to see what the safety rating will do for F1.
I think they base it on how many X's you've got as an individual. I don't know, to be honest. I know after Bathurst, our safety rating went through the roof.
I did, didn't it?
Jack went to the magic 499.
Yeah, I'm really hoping to get a license before the end of the season. Because I want to do the IMSA stuff.
I think we can get you there in this race.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever want to do the 3 hours or anything, Gene, let me know. I'm up for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sure. My weekends now will be a little bit more less busy.
Mm.
Because the football is almost over and stuff, so.
Yeah, it's quite good fun, the old 3-hour IMSA races.
Yeah.
One hour 15 minutes left till part number 3, the last part.
Can't believe it. It's good that you managed to do it into 3 parts instead of 4.
Yeah. Yeah, a good point. I can't remember who made it.
Yeah, someone else piped up that they could be a bit longer. I think there's still some cars in the pits, but I don't know if it's anything that will help us or not.
Why is it saying P20's a lap behind us?
I've no idea. Having a look now.
It's all gone mental.
Yeah.
Relax, focus, keep it smooth. P19.
Anything too lovely, lovely.
P20.
Yeah, decent. Good comeback again.
The car in front is Mia.
Right, I'm back, guys. Well, looking like, is it 2 more laps or 3 more laps?
Let's see, estimating 2.9.
We were very close 3 laps.
Yeah, it won't be a million miles away from it. Feels like, come on, boxing starts in 13 minutes.
Yeah. No, am I lucky to knock him out in the first round?
Witte is leading the race.
Who's up next, Jason?
Yes.
Are we
He
ready?
wanted daylight. He
Hmm.
wanted daylight. He's got daylight. Oh, everything's ticked on the car already.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
It's looking like it's going to be really close for another 2 laps.
Yeah, on 2.4 now.
Yeah. I'm going to get swap over and get loaded up on my headset again.
Yeah.
feels like it's going to be another belter. Oh, 21.5.
P17.
Wow.
P16 went for a little spin there.
Mic check 1 2.
Loud and clear.
Yes, sir.
Is this the in-lap or is there another one afterwards?
This is the in-lap. I think we're too tight with 1.9.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, Jack, the next car is Mia.
We are 5 minutes 22 off P19.
What's that gap like to the car behind?
33.7. And then from P21 to P22, it's 3 minutes 54.
Cool.
It's weird how the overlays glitch a little with their times, because mine says only 2 minutes 10 to the next car.
Yeah, mine's changed now. Mine's 2 minutes 10.9. 2:11.
Gap to the car behind is now 35.
I've got 33.9.
Yeah, it's weird that it's changed so much.
Yeah, as you said it there, mine was 33.3.
Gives you a rough idea though, doesn't it? Roughly.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning back in, Fusion Racing. How did your race go? Finished P2. Very nice. Well done. What race were you doing? IMSA in the P217. Very nice. Decent podium. Haven't turned off since 7:30 this morning. You guys are doing great. Well, we're trying. We have had a few hiccups, but still another just under 10 hours to go.
I think that P217 is the old LMP2 cars.
Had a bad 2 weeks, so happy with P2. Yeah, you have it, don't you? It's unfortunate. I think it all depends on the combos as well, if you're happy with the track and car. But yeah, very nice stint, Phil. You've done well, mate, once again.
Don't forget the box. Box and then go to boxing.
Well, I can't get around Donny without putting my Porsche on his roof.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Everything is picked.
Good luck, Jace.
Oh, yes.
Pit boxing 10.
Yeah, good luck, mate.
3.
I'm going to say, hoping for a cleaner one this time.
1.
Yeah.
Right here.
I'll apologise up front if not.
I can jump in whenever, so.
Yeah, right. All yours.
Nice, nice.
TC's 3, ABS 6. 0.4 optional repairs. God knows what that was for. Unless it was not finished off last time.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I probably got a bit too keen.
You wanted to go.
Yeah. Right, I'll see you in a bit, boys. I'm just going to go on with the box.
Oh, yeah, fun, mate.
Good luck, guys.
Cheers, mate. See you later.
Floor it, floor it, floor it.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Yeah, floor it, but don't get speeding in the pit lane.
Yeah. So, 23 seconds in front.
Okay.
Sorry, dude?
Yeah, she was twitchy in T1 and T2.
P22 by the looks of it, he's in the pits. P23 is 5 minutes off. Gap ahead is 2 minutes 45.
Steer is now leading.
Tracks this season in IMSA have not been the best. Yeah, I think you got to rely heavily on suiting the car and track, that's for sure. I've still yet to try the LMP2 and GTPs.
Yeah, from what I've heard from the update, they did at the start of the season, or even last season, GTPs are a nightmare.
Oh, really?
It's basically the Acura Cup
Yeah.
at this moment, and LMP2 is pretty fun. I've also seen it with Basic Ollie.
Yeah, he's always driving them, innit? He loves them, does Basic Ollie.
Yeah.
There was a problem with the wet weather system with the GTPs because the LMP2s are quicker in the wet than the GTPs were.
Yeah.
Right.
And you just couldn't. Yeah.
Whittaker is
When it
now
was
in the
heavy
lead.
rain, they were almost undrivable.
What LMP2 do you recommend?
There's just one.
Yeah,
Oh.
but LMP2 is just one.
The GTPs in it, that's this Porsche.
That's the Porsche, the
Acura.
Corvette, BMW, Acura, Cadillac.
That's
I
it.
was going to
Yeah.
say, I was trying to think of the other ones.
So I think 5.
There's quite a few.
The LMP3s are a nightmare.
Yeah.
If you downshift too early, it locks back axle up. Oh.
Yeah, I tried them once with the practice for the roar before the 24, and it's just like, nah, never mind.
Yeah. That will probably my first ever big win at Raw before 24.
Steer is leading the race.
Yeah, 'cause you did that on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or in Aston Martin Vantage. Yeah, well. Funny because I remember I were a minute down thinking set off a P2 and I think there were like an hour to go and all of a sudden P1 came on radio absolutely raging. I'm like, oh yes.
I had the same with last week's race at Bathurst in the GT3s.
Yeah.
I was in P2 and it was raining, so I could save a lot of fuel, and I was really pushing the guy in P1 and he had to go for the pit stops and I didn't.
Ah, nice.
And he told me, yeah, you were pushing so hard for me I could not save fuel. I had to go.
Good man. Oh, bless you.
That was a cough.
Good lord, what was that?
That were a cough. Oh.
Or a fucking nuclear explosion. That's what that was.
Whittaker is now in the lead.
Do I I won't press the tactical view button.
Catching P20. Assuming they're in the pits. 1 minute 42, 1 minute 41, 1 minute 40, 1 minute 39, 1 minute 38. It's coming down.
Yeah, P19 is in the pits.
Yeah.
They are repairing damage, I think.
Every chance of getting
Ooh. Yeah, the Audi has
Steer
a
is
little
now
bit of
leading.
a bent backhand. So there is a chance if they have to stay in longer. Yeah, the backhand of that car is
50 seconds behind P20. 46 seconds. 40 seconds. 30 seconds.
Yeah, so this is going to close the gap.
Yeah, P19 still in the pits. Still repairing. B20 has gone by now. And we're not far off.
Okay, Jack, double chances
So
here.
it's
Let's
B20
make
for
sure
us
we
now.
take 'em. 20th place.
Good job.
We are 23 seconds off P19. Get your head down, Jace.
Sorry for a bit quiet. I'm on a push to talk, that's all.
No worries.
Yeah, the Audi has just gone. Okay, just came out of the pits. Almost 30 seconds.
Steer is now leading.
And we're into single digits with hours left.
Did anyone see the huge crash in Formula 2?
No.
Not yet.
5 cars out before the first corner.
Wow.
Sounds expensive.
Yeah.
Jason must find himself quicker using that VR then, mustn't he? Than normal monitor.
Yeah.
Witte is leading the race.
I've not done anything different, so I went from Forza on an Xbox on a computer monitor to a SimRig VR and iRacing on like one day.
Wow.
So I don't really know what anything else feels like.
Yeah.
So I've just seen Max's stats against all of his teammates combined. Qualifying 131 to 33.
Wow.
38 poles to 6. 58 wins to 9. 103 podiums to 50 and 2,772.5 points against 1,483.
It's pretty special.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I know why you support him. This is excellent, but I just feel like he doesn't need another supporter in me.
Yeah, he's got plenty. He's got 16, almost 20 million behind him. So,
Like me supporting Lando is why I won last weekend. Max, it don't make a difference for.
yeah.
Don't mind that excursion.
So we are on 50x right now, just halfway.
I'm claiming 9 of them.
Fusion Racing just said F1 is in a sorry state at the moment.
I don't know about that. I think it's just that Max is too good, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
if it weren't for Max, you'd have a closer championship.
Yeah. The car and Max are just
is now
so close to each other that he's just doing things with it that nobody can do.
Casper, who is the best British driver?
Lando.
No,
I have to say Jim Clark.
I was going to say, are we
Oh, I thought it
talking
meant current. I thought it meant current, sorry.
Not only F1, but like in all categories.
Clark. Jim Clark, 100%.
Nigel! And there goes Mansell!
Nah, I have to say Jim Clark.
I think that's fair.
That Sir Jackie Stewart makes me laugh. He's always there dithering about, innit?
Yeah.
It's quality.
Lewis, no doubt, nah.
Jason Plato.
Steer is leading the race.
I think Liberty Media are ruining Formula 1. With all these streets tracks, I mean, they're on about bringing Chicago into it, aren't they now?
Yeah.
It's like it's becoming a joke.
I mean,
because the old indie boys, they use a lot of the street circuits and not the ovals.
Yeah.
And that's why Max is getting fed up with it, innit? Because you want to, you've got all these old school tracks like Nürburgring, for example, Hockenheim. I used to love Sepang. I don't know what's happened to that one.
Yeah. I mean, they just go for the money. And
the money.
Where, yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Monaco, it's historic. I kind of get that one, but you can't overtake on it. I get it, but
it
any other
amazing
track
to drive around, but it's boring to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those cars are not designed for street circuits.
The most successful driver of all time is not the best, not in my opinion. I mean, of course he is one of the best, but if you look at stats and the way Jim Clark drove, for me, Jim Clark is a better Formula 1 driver in general. I mean, if you look at, it was 1963 or 65. He drove in, I think, 4 or 5 different classes, and won the championship in all 5 of them. So, and even the Indy 500 that year. I don't see Lewis do that. Of course, this is a different time and they will not do all those races all together, but still, looking at what Jim Clark did back then, I have to say Jim Clark over Lewis Hamilton, definitely.
How many races we need in the USA? It's a circus. It certainly is.
Yeah. And yeah, it's just...
Money, money, money.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, Lewis is a great driver, but I'm just a bit fed up with the crying and the whining and stuff from him.
That's the main reason I don't like him. It's like he uses the fact he's a good driver, and I understand why, but to get on like his political agendas.
Yeah.
Like as much as he probably thinks Black Lives Matter needs support, F1's not that's not the platform for it.
Yeah. I mean, if you really are that good as you say you are, why are you not turning the team around and say, okay, we go in that direction?
Well, why is George Russell beating most of the time?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know the stats exactly for that, but it feels like he beats him most of the time.
Yeah. They had more time to do other categories. Of course they had more time, but still, you still have to do it, and he did 5 or 6 that year and won most of the races. So
If Lewis is focusing more on driving, he would be the best.
nah, no, I don't agree. I mean, there's still Fangio, Jim Clark, Schumacher, Senna. In my eyes, those guys are better than Lewis.
You missed out Logan Sargent.
Even Logan Sargent. I mean, if you look at Schumacher and Senna, they could say to the whole team, no, we go in that direction. The team will follow them, and then, I mean, look at the year Schumacher did at Ferrari. And I've never seen Hamilton do that.
Schumacher were an animal though, wasn't he?
Sorry?
Schumacher were an animal. Kind of reminds me of Max Verstappen in a way.
Yeah.
Like, ruthless.
He cheated a lot.
Yeah, he did.
Schumacher was a bit of a dirty driver, but
Nigel
then
Mansell.
again, yeah.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
I know he was a little bit of dirty driver sometimes, but you also have to look at the times that he just completely dominated a race. And in my eyes, those guys are far better than Hamilton.
16.2 off P19.
You can't just pick the good things he did. Well, I just did, but I mean, of course he did some bad things. I did say that, so but everybody has done. I mean, Senna wasn't the most fair driver ever. And Hamilton has done his fair share of stuff too. And Max has done that as well. Everybody has. You sometimes have to be a little bit over the edge, but that separates the good drivers from the great drivers, in my opinion. Just going that little bit further. to become one of the greats.
That's the problem with F1 though. Like, for example, let's say Williams were back on top. Everyone would think Alex Albon is the next, you know, biggest thing. Max has already beaten him, hasn't he?
Max destroyed him.
Yeah. So let's say, you know, you had Williams winning everything. You've then got a certain percentage of fans saying, "Oh, Albon's, you know, the bread and butter of Formula One, you know, and greatest drivers," but it's not really, is it? That's how F1
That's
is.
why I think it'd be nice to see him in an equal car.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
cars are a massive factor in Formula 1.
If the cars would be equal, I think the guys that would go to the top would be Max, obviously, Lando, George, if he has his days, Sainz, and Charles. And with the last three, it's more if they have their day or not. No, that's not true, Fusion. Lando, no. Alex has told that in an interview they split everything, so Max just can go a lot more quicker than all of his teammates. He can push the car much faster. And the thing is, I looked at his data. There's just no getting close to him. And he lost his confidence because of that. And that has happened to Gasly, that's happened to Perez.
14.4 off P19.
Nice, it sounds like we're going in a bit then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Decent lap times. Just keep doing what you're doing, Jace.
Yuki is good, but he also needs to find more consistency. And yeah, the thing with F1, the faster drivers will get into the faster cars if they are lucky. There are a lot of factors coming in. You have to be in the right place, right time, with the right people around you. So.
Yeah.
And also patience, because you see it with Max. He's been there since 2016, and his patience is now paying back.
I'm just nipping to the toilet, boys.
B17,
Yes.
sector 1 is 2.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.5 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, good lap again, Jason.
Lovely, lovely.
Cheers.
Steer is now leading.
I think our fight is for P20 till the end, if nothing happens.
Yeah, I think that could be right.
Gap to car behind is 1 minute 2 seconds.
Witte is now in the lead.
P18. Go on, Jace. Three minutes off P17.
So we've talked about the greatest Formula 1 driver of all time. Let's change a little bit. What about MotoGP?
I knew where you were going. As soon as you said it, I knew exactly where you were going. Oh dear.
Let's see what Chad has to say about it.
I mean, I haven't watched MotoGP much, but the only documentary I've watched was a Valentino Rossi one, and everyone just speaks highly of him.
Yeah. Guy Martin. Nah, he's just from the Isle of Man. What's MotoGP? only the best motorcycle racing around the world, in my opinion. Stoner, also great shout.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was trying to think of something. I was like,
Stoner just got tired with MotoGP because of all the media stuff and all. Which I can understand, because he was just about, just let me drive, let me ride it. Nah, I picked Rossi over Stoner and Marquez.
I've got a name in my head, but I think he was more Superbikes than MotoGP.
Which one?
Oh, is it Fogarty?
Fogarty is Superbike.
Superbikes.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, I couldn't quite remember. I thought it was, but on the old Ducatis.
I think Marquez, he is quick, but he's quite reckless.
Ooh.
I liked Marquez when he came into the GP class in 2013, and last couple of years since 2016, 2017, it's been downhill for me with him. The way that he drives and taking other riders out, putting them in a dangerous situation. So
.2 minutes off the guy ahead of you. Cheers.
Yeah. Understood.
And then from P18, 8 minutes.
I don't know if I can catch that in a lap.
Oh no, I think you've got a good chance.
Just cut the whole Nordschleife, you gain 6 minutes.
Yeah, do that reset.
Do you really want me to?
No, no, no.
Really want me? Choose your words carefully.
Okay, now WRC. I've never really followed WRC.
All I'd know is Colin McRae.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I was just
And
about to
something
say
Burns.
that.
So yeah, let's go with Colin McRae.
Science Senior.
Yeah, just about to say him. Does Jos Verstappen count?
He did some in an F1 car, I think. Oh yeah, Sebastian Loeb. Yep.
Oh, he was good.
Yeah.
Solberg rally.
Peter Solberg. Yeah. He did some WRC.
Witte
I
is
think.
leading the race.
I don't know what to take that name out from.
I mean,
but-
them drivers are talented, I must say.
Yeah.
They've got no fear of the.
No. But then again, look at in the conditions they usually drive.
Yeah.
Like, it's always the Scandinavians at the top, and if you look at what they have to drive daily in some conditions, then yeah, it's not really
Great that.
That last lap was at 8:21.6.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
yeah. Nice lap, Jason.
See, this is why I think that traction control must have been
Yeah,
off earlier. 'Cause they couldn't drive.
I do. Now I've seen your lap times, Jace. When I jumped in, I was gone straight away.
Straight in a circle, but you've got.
Yeah.
So you gained 9 seconds.
You look more stable as well.
Honestly, it feels like a different car. I don't know whether it was night or nerves or TC, but there was something off because the times that I normally hit, I just was nowhere close to.
Steer is now in the lead.
You sure you didn't have your TC off for Alton Park at round 1?
Right, there was
when
absolutely
you went
no
off in
need to
front
bring
of
that
me.
up right now, was there? let me just kick this in for a while and then we'll have a chat. And you know what? I'm starting to think maybe I've been driving with TC off a lot.
It could have been, yeah.
Now, shots
Before
fired.
you bin it in the wall, can I still have a little go at it?
No, you cannot.
Game.
Yeah, there's no mistakes. You're pretty dialed in, aren't you, this stint?
You've fucking done it now, mate.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Estimating 3 laps of fuel from here.
Roger, Dodger.
Witte is now leading.
$100 laps in.
Wow. 1 minute 52 off P17.
I honestly feel like I'm driving a different car to earlier.
Hey, honestly, it looks it. Honestly, mate, you're doing a fab job. This is lovely stuff. Estimated laps 2.8. What lap times were we doing earlier? Like 2:26 or 8:26? Sorry.
8:27 was my best. I was in 8:30s, 8:32s. I'm currently a second and a half up, so I'm on for like 8:20.
Yeah, I'd definitely say TC then.
Yeah.
There was something. Again, it could have been night and that my references weren't in practiced enough at night, so I don't know. But
the thing is, you won't lose that much time though.
Smythe is now leading.
Our best lap is still on 8:19.4.
I'm going to have that next lap.
Take it.
This is turning into a dick swinging competition, isn't it?
Oh, look, it's not. It's not.
20 minutes until part 3 begins. 331 views on this live stream.
Lower me. Lower me, lower me.
Steer is leading the race.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okie dokie.
No.
No.
Oh. What's it feeling like?
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, front end is.
Yeah. Put in this one.
Yeah.
Ah. Steering's off.
Yeah.
Speed doesn't feel horrendous.
Everything's changed.
Cool.
Don't look too bad. Don't look too bad from outside, but
We'll
yeah.
see though, because the steering's off.
Witte is now.
Yeah, I can see it.
We've got a lot of time to the guys behind, so multiple minutes.
pit speed limit.
Pit box in 10.
I'm maybe not going to get that time next lap.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
3 minutes.
It's not terrible.
That's not no.
That's P20.
Fuck's sake. Sorry again, guys.
Oh, it happens.
No worries, Jace.
Don't worry.
It is what it is. It's all happened to us all.
To be fair, it's 3 minutes optional. There's no required.
That's good. Yeah, just take the opt.
Yeah, I'm going to sit them.
Yeah.
Smythe is now in the lead.
I think we will be back in P22 at worst.
They all add up, these 3 minute, 4 minute repairs though, don't they?
No, that's mighty annoying.
It happens, mate. It happens.
It's happened twice, Gene. Twice.
It happened to me too.
Just shot myself when that car drove through me.
Hello.
Well, VR gives you a different fucking perspective on things. I was just pushing too much, I think. I was for an 8:19.8 at the time.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
You wanted that time, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And I was feeling more comfortable in the car is the problem as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 And I told Jacko I'd put it into a wall.
Hey, what happened?
Well,
Get out of there, mate.
You didn't turn your TC off, did you?
God, it's gone to 0 again. I'll be honest, it's just happened, but I can't remember what corner I crashed on. Where was it? Was it
not the
last carousel?
Just before the last carousel,
left
yeah.
before the last carousel, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, ate a bit too much curb. I thought it was alright, so I pushed on, but...
Hit the gravel and then it went.
1 minute. Where's next guy behind me?
2 minutes 30.
Right, so I'll come out of this position then.
Yeah. So you'll be about 1 minute 30 behind the guy in front.
.30 seconds.
Yep. Still 2 minutes behind.
And I'm going to stop part number 2 and start part number 3. So yeah, if you want to carry on watching,
The lead is pitting now.
fly over for part number 3.
I think for both stream switchovers, I've been in the pits repairing.
I think you have and all, yeah.